Yes, I was really fired. Black Sheep, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. So, spoke to some people this morning, and it was real. That was the most backhanded way you could do it. I don't even know what to say. It wasn't even done behind the scenes. You know, it was done to essentially make me look like an idiot. That's it. Like, I'm going into the, oh yeah, I forgot. Let me, you know what? Let's, for now, get rid. I'll put the actual green screen back up. Yeah, because if I lean back like this, after today, I'll put the real green screen back up. I switched capture cards again. Well, what am I going to do, man? Cheetah, man. I mean, I'm not going to... You know what was funny is that I had reservations about it. I took it on initially. I'm like, all right. I had reservations about it. But I'm like, you know what? I'm always negative about everything. So, whatever. I'm negative about everything, and everyone in real life, not even on this YouTube shit or internet shit, was like, all right, whatever happened in the past is the past. They just see a business opportunity. This could be something good for you. Put your reservations aside and do it. I shouldn't have put my reservations aside. So I don't know who was involved in what. I'm not going to point fingers. I was told multiple different stories about who had the idea. I don't know who did. But I will say this. Dude, I ain't going to Fat Camp, Keemstar. You're not getting free content off of me, dude. There's a difference between me joking on here, having Lauren shave my chest and joking around sitting on a pizza, than hair. Oh, look at another fatty jiggling around doing shit. And do you think anyone's really going to lose weight there? I don't want to hear its publicity. I'm not 19 years old and I'm Dylon for making the band and fucking Keemstar's Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, get lost with that. Juicy Booch, thank you. I appreciate you. So that's not happening. I've also took myself out of the lolcow server. I won't be going on other shows. I don't like forcibly being fucked in the ass and saying thank you and asking for more. That's not how I handle things. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. I think part of what it was, do I think it was a plot from the beginning? No, I don't. But I think it's small things like it wasn't about the money with the $40. It was about me having a spine. That doesn't equate in the lolcow universe. The people who win there are the biggest ass kissers. It's just not in my nature to be an ass kisser. Oh, I will be paid in March. I'll be paid in March. Techno Tenor, don't worry about it. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm staying away. Oh no, I will react to Queens and Becky actually has meltdowns. I did. Fuck that. Yes, the firing is 100% legit. Yeah. I don't lick boots. Um, I should have listened to my own instincts. And the people in real life who said I should stick to it, they had my best interest at heart. They don't know this shit. They don't know the entertainment business. They don't know this weird YouTube fucking ecosystem. It's not the same as like if you work at an office job and they want to give you a higher paying position as like a regional manager and you'll get like 4 more zeros on your salary. It's not, or more. It's not like that. What bothers me too is if I was being played from the beginning, which isn't 100% out of the question. I don't think so, but it isn't 100% out of the question, is that you could say what you want to about me wanting to quit. I only missed an episode on Valentine's Day. That's it. It's the only episode I missed. You know how much, number one, I fucked over people here, and I didn't mean to. It's not that I did it purposely, but I couldn't be here as much. The schedule was fluctuating all the time. I was essentially working for fucking pennies there because, don't worry, part of me feels like that was the point too. It was a way to get a one-up on me. I don't know. But I am minus watching Becky suffer. And I don't get, or you're restreaming it. Fuck off. I'm done with everything. I left the servers. I'm not going to Fat Camp. I'm not associating with anyone from there. David Jaffe, enjoy the job. Oops, did I say that out loud? Darn. So, he's gonna fucking pay me. He better fucking pay me. And you do it on stream? All right, so you didn't get a hold of me, Keemstar. But it was like, he did call me before, but he was like, all right, didn't get a hold of Rich. Yo, Wings and Boogie, go on there and make a big shit show of it. Come on, dude, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Yes, it's really Jaffe. It's really David Jaffe. So I will recuse myself with working with him too. Just adding that in there. No, dude, they can replace me. They can replace me. And many people are like, they keep Becky, but they don't keep you. Because she's a train wreck that makes money. I know El Presador's back. I saw his video on his other account. So, there it is. Dude, I think what part of it is, would you ever see me being walked on a leash begging Keemstar? I do stupid shit, but I'm not a cuck. I think was a big part of it too. Small things like asking him for like that whole situation, it wasn't just about the money. I couldn't be here. That night, I was driving all over. It wasn't just me driving from my house to the Walmart. And I'm like, nah, man, I don't get played like that. That's like a no-no in Keemstar's book. Sorry, Keem. You know it's right, dude. You know I wouldn't be walking on a leash I don't care. Oh, other people wouldn't ask me for that. I'm not other people. I don't fucking care. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, it's something funny too is that I was like, all right, because a lot of people talked me into it behind the scenes. Again, nothing like real life people like Lauren and family and stuff like that. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. It doesn't matter. He doesn't know tech. He could get people on the show. That's what Keemstar cares about. I'm not going to say anymore because I'm not making it become February 2024 again. I'll leave it at that. Wait, so people were telling Jaffe to come on the show? Yeah, that's Keemstar. So, yeah, thank you for paying me for this month. I appreciate it. Wait, we weren't paid for January. We would get in March. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I will make sure that I'm paid. I sucked Keemstar off for years. Lord knows. Sir Reginald, thank you for gifting a membership. All right, Shane's World. It is what it is. Like, the thing is, too, this is what I was going to say. You couldn't tell me, even though you didn't get a hold of me, Keemstar, the next day, but you wanted the theatrics out of it. It seems like they had this plan in place. The timing is funny. You get fired right when Jay gets fired last year. I'll leave that in your book to put 2 and 2 together. This was BS. I just don't see, with all the history you had with Keemstar, he would forgive. Nah, he wouldn't. The way I see it, less forced drama, more birds. Yeah. There's plenty of thinking I did. When I found out it was real after the stream last night, and it was 100% confirmed today, I'm like, you did this to make me look like shit. You did this to make me look like shit. So, cheers. I'm not going to, but see, that's the thing. I'm not going to stay on it. After right now, I'm not going to talk about it. When Becky has more meltdowns, I'll talk about that. But I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to make it like what it was last year. No way. Dude, why can't they replace, dude, Mike Guy, people will be pissed off for a week. Maybe 2 at the most. And then they'll have a guest on that people will be like, oh shit, they got so-and-so. And everyone will forget about this just like that. I don't have any delusions of grandeur that I'm more important than I actually am. You know what I mean? Let's keep it 100, man. I have no issue with Jay. I am not going to associate with the show, though. I'm not going to do anything like fill in. And it's not because I'm being spiteful. That would be lunacy for me to do it. Like I said before, I left the Discord server. I'm having nothing to do with it. how awful would that look on my end? Like, that's the biggest cuck move ever. Oh, Rich, you could still go and go on the shows as a guest. For what? For what? Truthfully, Jay should quit. Make a channel with you. He's not going to quit. And stream there 2 to 3 times a week, just doing whatever you guys want, shooting the shit. Nah. Okay. Gamer Greeter, you haven't slighted your audience here. I felt like I did. You've been streaming a lot more this year. Well, I streamed a lot more in December, not in January, because I had COVID, and then I started that show. Definitely an L for Keem. Dude, he doesn't give a shit. It's just funny to me. I guess if I went and prostituted myself in Texas because it makes for good drama, I would have been okay. Because Keemstar didn't want to split the money anymore, Daniel. Well, Drew Master, David can enjoy that job. I will disassociate myself with him too. And it's not out of spite. You can't tell me these talks weren't happening for a while. Like, he came on the stream the night before with me. You don't say he didn't know about that beforehand? I don't fuck with people that plot against me, straight up. Is the polar seltzer sweet or bland? It's not sweet. Real seltzer is not sweet. Now, the Spindrift stuff has a little teeny tiny bit of juice in it. It actually has like literally a couple calories. I know Jaffe will not work cheap, and I'm sure Keemstar paid him. Brandon Sutton, yeah, it is game over. You know what? Fuck him, though. You know something? This is what I was going to say before when I had a brain fart. I remember thinking to myself when, I was talked, like people were like, Rich, this is a good opportunity. You should stick to it. You're always negative. You're always thinking, well, again, gee, I wonder why I'm always negative with shit like this. And it's not that I'm a negative, like pessimistic person, but come on, like what happened in the past year? Like, I just can't picture. Business is business. I get it. Richie, they just saw a business opportunity, but people are spiteful bastards. You know what I mean? And I remember thinking to myself, all right, if I'm going balls deep with this fucking tech talk thing, I guess I'm going to have to just really, really, really push the music aside. Now I don't have to do that. Brandon Sutton, well, it came over for me. Shadow Dancer, yeah, I canceled my membership. I'm sure the show will be all right. I like Jay, I like Jaffe, but I don't like how they did it. Yeah, having me go live on air like that, come on, man. You couldn't have got me after the show. Yeah, I do. That's the fun, I think the big part of it is I wasn't willing to play games. Like Keemstar, I'm going to say this to you here. Like, I'm not like a 19-year-old OnlyFans girl that's just desperate for attention. I have kids. I have other obligations. I can't be driving around like a fucking retard just doing things hoping that it'll get e-drama and shit like that. You think David Jaffe's going to do that? Let's see how long that fucking lasts. Dude, I've already tried to go down that avenue, Disney Aviation roller coaster. I hear you. I'm not. And then it would start another war. I'm not in the mood for another war. I'm not in the mood for people to go and like dig into my personal fucking history and, you know, try to find out every woman that I've had a relationship with. It's like should have fucking listened to myself, man. I'm not going to block anybody. Again, I made it abundantly clear I'm not starting any drama with Jay. Because I don't even know what really happened behind the scenes. It's not worth it 100%. I don't know who did what, who said what. I got 30 different stories on whose idea it was. I am just recusing myself of it. I don't need another February 2024 again. I've already fucking been there. And honestly, I don't want to give them drama to make money off of. How's that? Yeah, and that's the thing. Keemstar has money that he could play with whoever he wants to play with. So let him play with whoever he wants to play with. You know. Here's the question. Ask yourself a better question, Demolition Daddy. I love your name, by the way. Verified. Thank you for gifting memberships too. Mr. Quimper, thank you for gifting memberships. Gifting, I actually set up so I can play Dark Souls today. If you become a member, this upcoming Monday, we're going to do call-ins. Also gives you access to the members-only Discord. On top of it, too, when I do members-only streams, like the call-ins, you get to be a part of it. So thank you, Mr. Quimper. Thank you, Verified. I see you. You were also over at Tech Talk. Thank you, Nenonic. So Richard Burdell, I love your fucking name, dude. I can't hate on that name at all. We love you, man. Stay positive. Don't dwell on the cancer. That is Daniel Keem. But I'm actually, in a way, excited. I set up that little music setup in my room. I want to learn MPC3. And I intend on to now. It gives me more time not doing the show to, like, my kids are coming here tomorrow. And I get to focus on other things. I played the Lost Screws. Andy also, too, man. Make for great content. We'll both make money off of it. Yeah, so they'll fire Becky and give her a chance after chance, but fire you just like that. Yes, because she's a train wreck who will... Look, she could say that she gives Keemstar a hard time, but Keemstar knows she has nothing else going on in her life. She doesn't have her own live stream audience to go back to. She will do whatever she needs to do and disgrace herself. Yvonne Patron, thank you for becoming a member. Respergo going to cancel my Lolcow Tech Talk membership. Thank you, guys. Like I it's weird to say that, but thank you, guys. Systems Reality Team, thank you for becoming a member. But she'll do whatever she needs to do. Theatrics and meltdowns, and I mean, I think a good portion. Galactic, thank you for becoming a member. You know, she'll come back and, you know, fight to do the punishments and do the punishments, and it's not about work ethic. It's about how much. The more of a train wreck you are, the more Keemstar can keep strings on you, and the more money you make. Becky makes a lot of money, so she could do whatever she wants. Yeah. Mr. Jameson, I'm fairly ruthless too. Am I going to do anything with this? No. But Twiggy, thank you. You're a good dude, man. You and Rastov were like two of my favorites, dude. Seriously, I've said that before, not just now. Like, you guys are good dudes. Wolf Soul, thank you very much for the super chat. Why am I not hearing the oh? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Derp, derp, derp. I'm an idiot. Let me test it now. God, I'm a fucking retard. I'm like, why am I not hearing moaning? Majestic, thank you for gifting a membership. Let's see if it does it now. There we go.
Pumpkin Jack 89 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Best revenge is being happy and doing what you want to do. I honestly think you're gonna be way more satisfied doing your own thing.
Yeah, dude, like, that's what I was saying before. I felt like, you know, yeah, the Jostler I saw before in the chat, you said you got to work. I'll be here. I'm thinking till like 10 o'clock. If I have more energy, I'll go longer. Good news is I now, because I'm not doing tech talk, I set up my old capture card for now. Yes, now you really can believe me. This computer really is on its last legs. I need to replace it with the other computer.
Dark Scam Phil donated $5 through Super Chat. Is it confirmed to be Jaffe?
That's what I'm hearing.
It's a little fucked up that nothing was said since he was on the night before. Seems a little shady on his part.
I won't work with him again. I won't have him as a guest on the show. I'm not going to I'm not starting anything with anybody. I'm not going to start drama with Jay. I'm not even going to start drama with Keem. I'm not going to start drama with anyone in the lolcow universe. I won't work with them ever again, though. Ever again. Never. Unless there's like a fucking 7-0. If someone's like, hey, Rich, well, all right, Twiggy, I'll fuck with you and Rastov. Never mind. Yeah, man, you were great on the stream with Jaffe. I will work with lolcow Aussie. I said, there you go. I would take somewhat back what I'm saying. I think what that showed Keemstar, Doc Holiday, I don't think I finished my thought before. No, you're good, dude. Like I said, I just won't, you can't just like fuck me in the ass and I'll thank you afterwards. You can't. I won't do it. I will not fucking do it. And I still didn't update the goals. The members goal. Jesus Christ. That's what I meant to do. Like, it's just not in my nature. And if that's what they're looking for on the show, I'm not that guy.
Drummer Punk donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm out, fook them, I'll stick WITHU and J. What they did was childish as fuck. Felt like a public shaming.
Yeah. I don't know what Jay knew or didn't know, so I'm not going to, like, throw shade his way. I just don't know. So that would be to, like, go after him, because I don't know the situation. Did he have something to do with it? Maybe. Did he have absolutely nothing to do with it? That could be the case as well. But they could have handled that differently. They didn't want to handle that differently because they were like, hey, firing Rich would be great publicity for the show. That's what they were, that is what, and on top of it, it was Keemstar getting another comeuppance on me, which he wanted, I'm sure he wanted to do. Hey, don't worry. Your Spurgu, thank you for gifting a membership. And then, oh, don't worry, you're still invited to Fat Camp. But I did say yes to him on the phone, I will admit it. But then I went and did my walk and I thought about it. I'm like, who's that going to really benefit? Who? Not me. Who's going to, like, it's not going to, that wouldn't really bring any more viewership in here. It would benefit him. It would benefit Lolcow Universe. I'm not a part of it. So what the fuck am I going to waste my time for? And then miss another 2 weeks of streaming? Are you mad? It's like, oh, you could stream. Dude, how often am I going to stream down there? How often? Dong Stir Fry. I'm going to give you. Respergu, thank you for giving a membership. Drummer Punk, I agree with you.
AX Droptimus donated $5 through Super Chat. You should use this as motivation. You used to regularly get over 1,000 viewers here. You can definitely get it back and more. Love you, Rich.
Thank you very much, Extra Optimus. Not here. The only time I ever got like 1,000 concurrent viewers was on ReviewTechUSA, and that's when Intro Guy was here, and that was during the pandemic. I usually average anywhere from like 500 to 650 viewers here. It always kind of stayed around that mark. I'm not trying to downplay myself. I'm just being realistic. Can I get it up there? Fuck yeah, I could get it up to 1,000. So, I mean, yeah, I'm almost at 800 right. I'm sure it's more so curiosity about the situation. Let's keep it real. You know. Yeah, those streams were during the pandemic. Was the one time I would average like 1,000 viewers.
Nightly Truth donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm here to support you no matter where you stream.
Nightly Truth, thank you very much, man. The poop guy, there's no stream like an RTU stream. Thank you. So, that's the reality of it. If there is some game being played, I'm not interested. I'm not. This has already hurt this channel by me attempting to do that show. Hurt my wallet by me attempting to do that show. Have fun. It'd be interesting to see David Jaffe dealing with that. I can't picture him dealing with that. I just can't. I just can't. I like the rival turf music on my streams too. Thank you, King Spencers. Thank you, Shane's World. How dare you only gift $1, you bastard. Phil saying it's a waste of time. Why do you only gift it? Because maybe, Phil, that's all they have is a fucking $1 and they like your show and want to give you money. It's like... Oh, look, Phil's streaming right now. Tower Dragon, thank you. Yeah, you know, and that was the time where it was people were home, they were bored. Intro Guy and I streamed all the time. It wouldn't be a DSP. It wouldn't be DSP, and it wouldn't be... 8-Bit Eric is not interesting enough. I think Keemstar even talked about it before. He's not interested enough. Oh, man.
Chico Rico donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Jay knew from day one you would be fired. There is one clip in particular where he mentions the day you are fired and he looks into the camera. I felt the vibes from the first episode. He'd let you look bad on the show too.
You know what? Even if that is accurate, I'm still not going to start shit. I just don't want to go through that bullshit again.
Rar Dakota donated $5 through Super Chat. That was extremely unprofessional last night. Keem and Co sucked. I've had my criticisms of you before, but I'm sticking up for you on this one.
Yeah, thank you very much, Raw Dakota. I appreciate you. I mean, but it's Keemstar and it's lolcow. To them, no matter what it is, it's content. And whoever was involved in what, I'm just staying out of it. I'm just going to stay away because it would just turn into relentless bullshit. Thank you, Quinn Mel. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jello, exactly. It's not going to solve anything. Even if I find out indisputable stuff, like it's irrefutable, I mean, and I get receipts that are of whoever, what is it going to do? As we see, many people can be vindictive, relentless bastards. And quite frank with you, I don't have the time for that. I have kids. I have other obligations outside of here. I can't, you know what I mean? And it would turn into that again, and it's just not worth it.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. If you're truly fired, I'm gonna cancel my Tech Talk membership and just donated twice as much to you.
Thank you, Toyota Toyota. I'm appreciative. Oh no, it's Alex, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, dude. Luna, thank you very much. Skip it up and butt up ass. You know, what the fuck? Cancel my Tech Talk membership last night. Was not a fan how everything happened. Last Tech Talk is not a show without you and Jay.
Tower Dragon donated $5 through Super Chat. Cancelled my Tech Talk membership last night. Was not a fan of how everything happened last night. Tech Talk is not the show without you and Jay.
You know, like I was saying to someone before, I'm sure all they need, like I'm sure there'll be people that are mad, and maybe at most a couple weeks people will be pissed off, but then they'll have the right guests come on and everyone will forget about it. It's human nature. I'm not going to inflate my sense of self-importance. You know, I'm a confident guy, but let's keep it real.
Keemstar Shed donated $5 through Super Chat. There were moments in last night's stream it felt real too. When Jay was kept telling people to sub to you, it felt too forced, like he knew.
I'll thank you. Jay thing before was wrong, but Keeman booched. Booch? What the fuck does Booch have to do with anything? Oh, Evan, that's exactly what I said. I'll let it read it for you. That's exactly what I said. 100%.
Evan Pietron donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Get paid and move on. If you talk about it after today, 100%. You're lining Keem's pocket.
That's why I said
do some tech stuff on here. DK Oldies and Scam Tech Red Heart.
Oh, I'll do like I was gonna do there. I'll change the switch dock. Not today, but I'll do that. I'll put the other processor. I'm here for the birds. Fuck Tech Talk. Thank you very much, Karasu. I'll put the 14900K in that rig, which I feel is a little bit more promising now because I noticed that the cooler that's on there is beefy. And I made sure to have the absolute newest BIOS in the motherboard, so the
Phoenix
microcode is updated.
$4.99 through Super Chat. None of this crap would have happened if Becky actually met you in the parking lot. Blame her, no lie.
It's funny, too. She gets rewarded for being terrible. Whatever staged and not staged, who the fuck knows? She was terrible, actually, many times. But because she makes money, it's okay. And on top of it, too, as much as they say, oh, she's such a pain in the ass, she has nothing else going on in her life. Keemstar knows that. I do. Booch is a cool cat. He loves her. Yeah, like, don't go after Booch. He's like the nicest guy on the planet. Like, stop. There is no, I will not tolerate hate for Booch. Period. This isn't theatrics I'm doing right now. There will be no tolerance of that. Yeah, she's a content machine, so she could do whatever she wants to. And what did they say? It's like 90-something% males that watch that show. So John Videla, thank you for being a member for 10 months too. I always like shouting out how long people support the show because it's a big fucking deal. Booch is a double. Yeah, he's a goddamn double agent. Your stream is getting in as many views as Tech Talk. Anyway, who knows? Maybe Cast Jam. Maybe that was. Thank you for being a member for over 2 years, by the way. Speaking of shout out how long people have been members. Jello, I see you have a cucumber next to you. Thank you. Only talk about Aussie. I will, like I said, when Becky has like tear-filled meltdowns that aren't fake, of course I'm going to tune in for those. The reason that bitch is there is because of me. Period. End of discussion. That's not even up for debate. Keemstar himself said it. You know what I'm saying?
Chico Rico donated $19.99 through Super Chat. One last bit of advice. No more drama. Ignore Kino, 8BE, etc. They are farming you for content. You are feeding the mill. They will intentionally be hypocrites knowing you'd respond. Don't take the bait, especially 8BE.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird thing because it's like I'm conflicted on that. You are right. I'm not going to say you're wrong. But in a way it's like you're using me for content and money. Why can't it be reciprocated? You know? Ivan, thank you for becoming a member, putting us at 25 new members. Guys, I appreciate the support. The casino, the casino does not win. Andy, I'm waiting for that drug test, dude. Great content. Like, I take it, you take it. We can do streams about it. So thank you, Ivan, for becoming a member too, putting us at 25 new members. I'm a bit lost. Are you still cool with Keem? I'm neutral. I won't associate with him ever again, though. Never again. Even if they were like, oh, we were just messing with you. You're back on. No, I'm good. You could find a new host. No way. That's lunacy. That's I wouldn't have a spine at that point. Like, this is not, oh, don't worry. Even though we messed with your income for about a month, we made you do stupid shit. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're going to mess with you some more again. You won't make as much income again. And
oh no, it's Alex donated $20 through Super Chat. Watched since 2015 some ideas. Workout and cooking streams that lead into nighttime streams. Learning how to solder live would be good too. Work on regular videos as well to boost the channel. Give people the content.
Oh yeah, you're 100% right, man. You're 100% right. That's why I'm going to do, I'm going to set up the top iPad again to, when I put the 14900K in here. I'll do that. I'll make a clip of it too. I'm going to make that video now that I have the time as to why I shut down ReviewTechUSA. You are 100% right. I can't. And thank you. You've watched me for a decade. I didn't even know you watched me that long. They're going to eat this up and you can react to them. Yeah, I mean, here is the thing. I refuse to turn it into the shit show that it was, you know. I just don't have the energy to go through that. Thank
Jack of Flames donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. BOOCH was the ultimate double agent. Petting cats with ninja strats. Go RTU and BOOTCH.
That was good. How did you get a 3090 for so cheap? Bird Dad, I got a 30. 450. And like a horse didn't take a shit on it first? Yeah, me and Tommy C have something in common now. Ah, well. Cheers. More Celtics.
DJ Jailbreak donated $5 through Super Chat. Bird Dad, I got a 3090 for $450, just installed it in my PC, it's epic.
Because I see them going for like 1,200 still, which I don't understand. Congratulations, man. I think the cheapest I saw one was like for like 700, but I don't even think it was buy it now. Yeah, and like Luna Skyfire, that's what I said. Like, we should have got a sign-on bonus. I said
Lost
that
in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. You and Tommy C have something in common now.
Like, anyone who's starting like a network like they do, you don't just go, trust me, bro. You give someone a sign-on bonus. Yo, oh no, it's Alex. Could you imagine if I did? Ah, man. People motherfucking underestimate me, that's for shit sure. Juicy boot, you bastard. You told Keem to fire me? You son of a bitch. Life is a roller coaster, man. Yeah, I could do, like I said, next Monday we're going to do members-only call-ins. Everyone, fucking poor Booch. David Jaffe's replacing me. Very, very exciting. Hope he enjoys the show. You know what's weird, too, is I was hanging out with Lauren and the kids on Valentine's Day. I'm thinking, I wonder if he's going to replace me. No, it's just that, oh, I'm just a negative Nelly. That didn't happen. Oh, wait, that did happen. I was sitting there I was laying in bed with Lauren and she was sleeping. I'm just sitting there and I was watching some of it and I'm just like, oh, let me get the mic in front of me. Sorry. I was just like, I wonder if he's going to replace me. I wonder if they're putting the feelers out. Juicy Booch, you're good too, by the way, man. I know you're not some like crazy double agent. I wasn't wrong. I swear to fucking Christ, if anyone ever tells me I'm nuts about something again, I'm gonna slap them in Minecraft. I've been doing this. I've made countless retarded mistakes. However, I've also been doing this for a long time. And you get to see a really shitty side, of human nature being in the entertainment business. This is part of the entertainment business. A weird part, but it is. And you just start to pick up on character traits, and you get this weird intuition, and you start to get this weird sense of things. Here I am.
Chico Rico donated $9.99 through Super Chat. 8BE has 80 viewers. If you and 8B each gain 20 viewers, that would be a 20% increase for 8BE. Those same 20 viewers would be a 3% increase for you. Simple math. Don't engage. He needs you more.
Yeah, it doesn't. You know what, though? I will say one checkmate with you. It doesn't help him because he's just a drunken slob with a bunch of dead air. Like, he can't engage. He's not capable of engaging with an audience like this unless he thinks that there's a woman in his audience and he gets really horny. No, Lauren, It would have, you know what, Lauren? Sure, they would want to give me a sign-on bonus to come back, $100,000 in my pocket after taxes. AKA never happened. That's it. And even then, I would still have to think about it. Lauren's watching right now. That's why. She was like, what if they gave you a $20,000 sign-on? No fucking way. No. He got the money to do it. If he doesn't think I'm worth it, that may very well not be worth it. Then it's not worth it to me. Ain't playing these fucking games anymore. Fucking retard treating it like it's making the band. Yeah, we're going to stop that right now. Let me go to Nightbot. Thank you for letting me know about that. I totally forgot about it. Who said that in the chat? Nightbot, where the fuck is it? Ash, yeah, thank you for letting me know about it. So, there you go, Lauren. Playing fucking games with these people. Get the fuck out of here. All right, so learn more. I want to go into Nightbot. Why do they make it to chat? I'm already okay. So commands. Timers. Yeah. Subscribe to Locale Tech Talk. No, thank you. No, thank you. And like that, it's gone. Booch has a majestic beard. It's better than Keems. Yeah, man. Show me. We should have had a sign-on bonus to begin with. There was other people complaining about issues with the show, not just me. I find it strange that my issues were the issues that were focused on. I'll say that much. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Dicker's Tech Talk. Yeah, they were gonna give fucking Phil a $50,000 sign-on bonus. What's the difference? But I wouldn't even do it for that at this point. Yeah,
Chilland OLD donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Keemstar only wants desperate people to exploit. It's honestly better you escape now than give him any real power or influence over your career.
You said what you said, and I'm not disagreeing with it. No, Mr. Doodle, why would I be mad at you? If I'm missing someone in the regular chat, it's not that I'm giving just like preferential treatment to the super chats. Obviously, the super chats are being... Why was I fired? I don't know. Maybe I had to go suck someone's dick in Texas and I would still have a job, Andres. By the way, you can't be a mod. You know, but people, like I said, in the real world they had like
Comic Book Chat donated $10 through Super Chat. Rich, just focus on your own show. Put the show on the podcast platforms. Kiss Carlos. And everything will work out. You are a talented guy. Just ignore Locale. They are toxic. Prove them work. G.
Prove them wrong. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, man, so Comic Book Chat, I'm actually going to make a list this weekend and start working on the stuff next week. I'm going to be doing stuff with my kids and Lauren this weekend. I'll be streaming this weekend, but I'm saying but but I'm going to put together a list that's going to involve this channel. It's going to involve the music stuff that I want to do, which I know will make Quasi happy. I know I've said this 60 times, but now I'm going to get my stuff up on like Spotify. I got to start making new music again. I would want to get clips up here. I'll handle them. I'm going to do like 2 a week. I'll make like 2 a week in a short. Can I be a mod for your breast? You could be a mod for my breast any day of the week, Andreas. Rich, UM890 is, I actually think that's what the black PC I have back here is. Yeah, I'll do the switch dock here. Now, you know what, with the losing weight stuff, I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to make a show out of it. I feel like people do that because they're not into doing it and they're just looking for an excuse to do it. And a lot of times I see a lot of those shows fail. Like, let's keep it real. Let's really, 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 really keep it real. Do you think that anyone is going to permanently lose weight by going to that fat camp? Do you think it's going to be really for anything more minus a content farm to make a bunch of fat people look like retards? Honestly, maybe one person, there's a chance that one person, it may spark something in them, but that is me being generous. I said what I said. It's a way to make them look stupid. And it's going to make a bunch of content. It's going to make them look like more of lol cows. And they're going to, even if they do lose some weight, they're going to come back and the first thing they're going to do is eat an entire pizza. Yeah, it is up to you to keep it off. You know, I had a lot of bullshit go, you know, and it's not an excuse because I should have stayed the track, but I'm just letting you know what happened when my daughter got sick. It was like, now again, I used to not be able to, 4X shirts barely fit me. Lauren can vouch for that. But did I put weight back on? Absolutely. I'll be the first to admit it. Am I the biggest am I at my biggest like I was? Fuck no, not even close. You know, I could be in a 2X or 3X at this point. Back then, dude, 4X would be like, oh God. Like some 4X shirts fit me. That was lunacy. Said to check Discord. Oops. That song still slaps like a motherfucker, man.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. I think Optimus is going down that anti-woke hellhole.
Don't get me started on him. Don't get me started on him. Yeah, David, fuck you. You knew. You knew. This industry, man. Yeah. Come on the show. Let's have a discussion about Alyssa Mercante. Yeah, let's do that. Motherfucker, man. Stay cool. Stay cool. It's a good day. It's a good fucking day. Right? It's a good day. Glass half full. I was right. I was sitting there in fucking bed. I'm like, I'm sitting there in bed on Valentine's Day, and I'm like, he's coming for a spot. I'm like, nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. No, I was fucking right. I was fucking right. I was right about having reservations about doing the show. I was right about David Jaffe. I was right. I was right. I was right. No, it's not, Lauren. No, Fat Camp. My audience knows Keemstar and they know the show. It's not just for networking. It is for the fact that they want to make a bunch of fat retards look like fat retards. Period. Sure, there may be some networking opportunities there, but no, they want to look at they're all going to be shirtless with their titties flopping around, which, Rich, you get shirtless on your streams. But there's, like, I know that sounds weird, but there's a difference between a joke and sitting there like, fly, fat ass fly. Do you get what I'm saying? I have no idea. So, David, enjoy. Appreciate you and someone else coming and pining for my spot. Have at it, motherfucker. That pisses me off. Yeah, like, Keemstar doesn't want anyone networking down there. He just wants the content for the fucking assholes to make laughing stocks of them. It's a humiliation thing. Like, come on. Like, Lauren, I know you're looking at this from a business perspective, but there's no... as you're seeing now, it's bad business. How many times, Lauren, you can verify, how many times I was like, I don't know about this show. I'm doing all this shit and I'm probably getting played, and you meant well. You meant well. I know she's watching, that's why I'm saying this. But I'm like, my intuition's telling me, Review Intuition USA, I know. And you were like, you got to stop looking at stuff like that. Don't quit this. You know. What is my thoughts on Donald Trump? I think he's a fucking train wreck for this country. I'm not one of those people sitting there crying in a corner about him, but I forgot the text-to-speech. Rich, the text-to-speech.
Respergu donated $5 through Super Chat. Jay inviting 8-Bit Eric was the first sign that something was up. That was fishy.
Dude, dead ass, we planned that. No, we planned that. 100%, 50% we planned that. We were talking about it before the stream. Of course, will he admit to it now? I have no idea. Yeah, Kane. Yeah.
Kane Woolley donated 16 New Zealand dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. I unfortunately saw this coming from a week ago. Too many dots were connecting. I posted about it. Silver lining is you get paid for the month and your whole audience prefers ya here. Appreciate you, dude.
Thank you very much, Kane. Yeah, you know, and like I said, Lauren can... people like, I'm not going to believe her word. Whatever, don't believe her then. I don't fucking care. How many times I was like, I just don't know about this, the whole situation. And she's like, don't be a quitter. Don't quit on this. You know, in a way, I'm glad I didn't and I got fired because it did give me some good press. That's the only thing I'll say. Lost in Thay Gaming, thank you for gifting a membership, putting us at 28 members already. I know I'm just kind of shooting the shit and talking right now, but there's a lot to talk about. Well, you know what? I hate to say it. I'm not really. I mean, I know the new God of War games are very well made. I prefer the older God of Wars, though. So in a way, Lauren was right. Not for the reasons that she wanted to be right, but she was. Because if I quit, it would have been bad PR for me. By me getting shit canned, especially the way that I did publicly, like I was getting tomatoes thrown at me on a stage, is good PR. You know? Art Grant, I'm rich, I'm here because of it. I used to sub to your old channel, but not watch this one until last night. You know? I mean, I know I'm 100% right that if I quit and just didn't come back instead of getting shit canned, it would have put this whole situation in a different light. And again, you know, props to Lauren, because I was like, all right, I'm going to go all in on it. I'm not going to, no matter how low the money is, no matter the signs that I see, I'm just going to take my licks. Oh. That's a saying, by the way.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. Anything involving Keemstar is a red flag. All he ever does is start up BS. He wrongly accused a teacher of being a PDF file, then blamed his editor.
Yeah, that's why, like, Lauren's like, if he gave you a 20 grand, no. Yeah, I would want like 6 figures. And you know what, Lyoko? Thank you for being a member, by the way. He would never give that to me. Like, and after taxes too. So it would be really like 100 grand. Gee, Rich, you did not go all in. You quit first off twice. Secondly, do you fucking see why? And compared to what other hosts did on that show, especially fucking Becky, me having reservations, and think about it. Why the one time I put it up on Twitter was because I'm like, this looks like a shit show. And then secondly, after I got played by Becky. And then look at the outcome. Gee, I wonder if I was right. I can't, Chico Rico, I'm not going into who told me what I knew about David Jaffe, but I trust the source. That's all I'm going to say. I got to piss real quick, and I will be right back. And we'll keep shooting the shit for a bit, and then we'll watch Phil be Phil. I'll be right back.
We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. We're trying to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. We're trying to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. We're trying to relax your anus. Oh. your anus, your shoulders.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich just looked at what getting fired did to Jay and helped him. Hopefully it will do the same for you. Silver lining.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus.
Oh yeah, I don't need that fucking outline anymore.
Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
I'll have the actual green screen back tomorrow.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
That song is funny but annoying at the same time. 4:30 we'll get into some reacting. I know Jostler's working, but I do have the other computer set up into the capture card so I don't have to lose my mind trying to stream Dark Souls. Well, I'll lose my mind. No, it is, but dude, it wasn't about the gas money. Well, let me see, hold on. Before I even respond to you, are you just being a fucking troll? Yeah, never mind. Let me translate for you. Next time, don't have a spine and just get disrespected. Chat, let me see the... Yeah, I won't block you, but... Ask for $1 million to hot take DSP. Yeah, DSP did block a bullet, but you know what? Fucking DSP was offered 50 grand. I'm installing a 1 terabyte SSD into my PS2. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Again, thank you for 28 members. We're already past a quarter of the goal, and I'm just fucking starting today, man. Let me update it. So the 14900K, putting it into that I'm putting it into the rig I got for $699 from Best Buy. I've upgraded the shit out of that thing. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what Lynx did herself. I'm not sure of the whole situation. Dynasty. Maybe she did seduce some stupid shit. But, you know, a lot of people are saying, oh, because you wanted to quit. One, gee, I wonder why. And then even after I said it, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stick to it. But again, I should have trusted myself. I knew there was something wrong. And I wasn't wrong. Comic Book, I missed your super chat. Asked for $1 million. And if I asked, dude, if I asked for, I have no issue with Jay. I wish him the best on his endeavors, and that's it. Yes, I was banned like Phil. Pretty much.
Turbo Express donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Were you fired because you took your shirt off?
It just happened publicly, Grace. I know Thorpe TV. I know you. It just happened publicly. You should come on a show one time. We could discuss things. That would be fun. Nope, happened publicly. Had no idea. Keem admittedly did call me before. But still, nonetheless, even though I didn't see he called, he decided to make it into an entire show where I looked like an asshole. Instead of saying, hey, maybe I'll wait. Rich didn't get the call. Maybe I'll wait till after. No way. It's content. Yeah, that's what he does, you know. Follow me on Twitter. I think I follow you. Send me a DM. We'll set something up for next week. I got stuff going. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I'm getting my kids tomorrow. I'm still going to be streaming here, so I'm going to be a busy motherfucker. But next week, I got a list. I got to write a list tonight of stuff. Wings is getting his breast wax. Turbo Express, banned like Phil. Yeah, it was kind of banned, huh? Yeah, Keemstar couldn't take my sexiness with my shirt off. My mod banned links in the chat. Well, links can be unbanned.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. Perhaps Keemstar is just upset you don't have an underlying mental illness to take advantage of like Boogie and Wings.
Comic book, I'm sorry, dude. I'll get to yours right now. Missed my Super Chat. Rich, just look at what getting fired did to Jay. It helped him. Hopefully it will do the same for you. Silver lining. Yeah, like I said, in a way, Lauren saying stick to it and just go all in. Was the best way to go, because again, like I was saying before I pissed, if I quit, it would have made me look bad. Not quitting and getting essentially humiliated on stream actually worked out in my favor. I can't, this shit, man, this shit. It gives me more time to be with my kids. It gives me time to focus on music. It gives me times to also prop up these streams. So in a weird way, Lauren was right. Not exactly for the reasons that she thought, but she was right. Right? Glass half full. So there you go. Because, you know, like, people would have been like, Rich is a quitter. This is bullshit. He stranded Jay. Blah, 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 blah. Like, am I wrong? He got his breasts waxed? No, come on. People were giving me shit about Lauren shaving me. He actually got him waxed? Yeah, Link's mods, if you're in, Link's absolutely needs unbanning all around. Dude, anyone from the lolcow universe that says anyone is a red flag after what happened was with me, I'm just going to say the exact opposite. I just don't like the back. He knew about that situation when he was on the stream with me. He knew about that situation. PPP. That gets under my skin. He fucking knew.
Oh. Thorpe TV donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Keem fired me on Rewind while I was asleep, without even texting me first. We have so much to trauma bond over, my darling.
Oh, it'll be quite interesting. And it'll make him quite mad, too. And I'm sure they'll react to it, but that's okay. That kind of stuff, react to it. He has no say over these fucking streams. What is he going to do? Cry? Like, what will happen? Oh, man. You know, no, I don't think that David Jaffe, like, I'm not, yes, I am angry at him. I think it's justifiable to be so. It's not that he's like, people think differently than me.
Respergu donated $5 through Super Chat. Mr. Rich Call Grace. Popcorn.
No, I'd rather set up a stream and have it scheduled on a day I know she's coming on to build up hype for it. And to piss off certain people, too. You know what I mean? Ban everybody. Oh, I'll let it say it. Shut up, Rich. I have it at the right. Or is it not going to say yours? Let me see. I'm an idiot. No, it will.
Fruity Baboon donated €5 through Super Chat. Ban everybody that fired the Birdfather. Also ban Amber Heard Sturds, please sweat droplets tongue rooster.
Why am I banning Amber? Amber Heard Sturds has been okay. Ever since I had them unbanned, they've been okay. Yeah, with Grace, I rather make sure you follow me and send me a message saying, hey, just sending you a message for next week, Grace. Because if you don't, I'm an asshole and I'll forget. But I rather set up a stream with her to get more people to be like, oh, Rich is having Grace on. Maybe I'll have links on too.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat.
Maybe I'll have Tommy C on.
Who would have thought a guy that styles his beard like that while wearing sunglasses was a shady guy?
Yeah, Amber Heard, sir, it's been fine. Links, hello, how are you? All right, I got the messages from both of you. Think maybe same day, different days, maybe different days. It'll be more interesting that way. And then you could both come on each other's you know what? I could have one featuring Links, and Grace could come on too. And then I could have one featuring Grace, whatever order, and Links could come on. We could have a reunion. I'll have Tommy C on. Hey, man. I don't have any chains on me. Right? Could someone unban Links? Are you in? I have a member server now. My old server, I'm still in there. I'm cool with the people there. But that's not the server that's in the description. I'm not scared you're going to leak everything. Listen, again, I'm not going to make this into like a true shit show. Nah, Grace, I'd rather make it into an event. It's better for you, too. Trust me. She's not banned on my member server. Okay, once. I'll name the stream the Lolcow
Pumpkin Jack
Rejects.
89 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What's weird is that they haven't changed the banner on Lolcowtech. Bright side is the drama with Jay can end. He got a show, he got a host, he can go.
Yeah, he's holding people fucking hostage, dude. He's holding people hostage. He's fucking holding people hostage. He wants people that he knows can be under his thumb.
Turbo Express donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
I'll ban her.
Links is banned here. Some mod banned her. Just do it now, please. She has something to say, Rich.
All right, I am going to do it right now. Right now. Matter of fact, where is... It'll be easier. Let me go find Lynx's channel. Here it is. I'm not subscribed here, too. Okay. Let me...
Ben Brody donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, cut my ass.
Yo, when... obviously that... Remember I tuned out? It was so obvious that it was an act. When the mom was saying to Becky... Oh, here. You get something even better. And also, tipples out for Lynx. Poor Lynx. Listen. Where is it?
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd,
Spud
please.
donated $5 through Super Chat. RTU is going full war mode.
Ban Amber Heard's
Do
turd,
it.
please.
Take back what is yours. Make Keem regret everything he did wrong. WRTU.
He won't regret everything he did wrong. He doesn't care. But if he thinks I'm not going to get some content out of this after being made look like an asshole. Come on, man.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Anyway. All right, so...
Fruity Baboon donated €50 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Fruity
I wanted
Baboon.
you to press the button for Amber Heard Sturds. Not really ban. Also tipples out for Lynx.
Now Lynx is horrified. I'm sorry, Lynx. All right, Lynx, you are absolutely not banned anymore. I have you in the approved users. So you are not banned. It's just some real... The hair is growing back, though. The hair on... I mean, I don't have the...
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, make a new show called Locale Excommunicated starring you, Grace, Lynx, and Tommy C. Let's go.
Twiggy, that's what a real band looks like. All right, you are... Because you could go into approved users... Instead of looking through, because there's like one dude last week that had like 867 accounts that I had to ban because he just came up coming back and spamming. So it would find... Lynx gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Both Lynx and Grace, DM me what days work for you next week, and I'll probably have... I think you could do a group chat on X, and we'll figure out a day that everyone can get together.
Gamer Greater donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Whatever happened to Natsu Bird's Bird?
Natsu's still around. So, this is like... Oh my god, life is like the fucking Twilight Zone, man. All right, no gooning in the chat, please. No fucking gooning. Only Twiggy can goon for me. Cast Jam, 35 fucking members. I didn't update it again like an asshole. Yeah, Natsu's here. He just randomly texts me sometimes birds out of nowhere. Like I could be on my walk. I could be like parasailing naked. And I'll see, oh, what's that? I got a text me. Oh, birds. Wait, I got a new fucking bird. I'll get it in a few. Where the fuck is my new bird? Literally, I'm not kidding. I got a new fucking bird. Also, yeah, another reason... Becoming a member, I got Doom. Actually, I got to look on eBay. Doom in the I got it coming for the SNES coming on eBay. And I just got my SNES from Analog, the Super NT. I always forget the name of it. This is the pretty one too. I'm showing this to you when my breasts are out. Huh?
Oh. Sweaty Gaming Productions donated $10 through Super Chat. I think Keemstar wants you to showcase your awesome anger, only rivaled by Wings Off Meds. Also, Keemstar seems to be running out of content. The last few shows have been about nothing.
So, yeah. You know, I'm not taking anything. Was it some elaborate vengeance plan because some people have nothing but time and money? Could have been. It could have been that he just saw someone who would have made him more money because they could get more guests on the show. Either way, they fucked me in the ass. And that's it. I also think, too, that people knew that I couldn't just be under someone's thumb. And yeah, the little thing like the gas money. To me, that was a symbolic thing. That wasn't that I needed the gas money. Gee golly, I just went out and filled up my car today. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like, dude, I got played. I got played by your fucking employee. It doesn't matter whether you were involved in it or not, which, who knows? You know what I mean? Your employee paid me. Compensate me, motherfucker. Compensate me. Show me fucking respect. I know you've made lolcows and they don't need. They're like, yes, boss. Put a leash on me and I'll crawl on the floor begging for money. I don't play that. That's not my thing. Out of your fucking mind, man. Sweaty, let me read because I heard Cast Jam 36 members. Let me update that. Yeah, Phil was right, but Phil's right for retarded Phil reasons. Yeah. You know, Phil was right because, like, you know what's funny though? But yet he cucks for PPP. He cucks for Kino Casino. Is he still cucking, or does he finally realize that they're there just to fuck him? So did I update it yet? I still didn't update it. Jeez. Yes, I did. That's just the stream is behind. I think Keemstar wants you to showcase your awesome anger, only rivaled with Wings Off Meds. Yeah, I'm too medicated now. I'm on mood stabilizers. Also, Keemstar seems to be running out of content. The last few shows have. Oh, yeah, I did read this before. Or the text-to-speech to read it.
Mr. Awesome donated $10 through Super Chat. Get an EverDrive. I have the FX Pack Pro with the entire SNES library on it. It works with the games that had those special chips in them. I use it in my Super NT. It's great.
Get an EverDrive. Ooh, maybe I will. Ooh. Because, yeah, like you could play Star Fox 2 on it. They released it actually on the SNES Mini. I will eventually get the shit. I'm just having fun shooting the shit. Inside the Horseshoe Podcast. Thank you for becoming a member. 37 new members. Yeah, but the thing is, I want to show, like, the Super NT is, it's not emulation. It's an FPGA. He's review-booting Project 7 with Kino Casino. I hate to say it, I would probably tune into that. if they don't. Yeah, dude, that was, I found out that I said in the beginning, and I'll be transparent, I don't know who did what, Jay. But I found out something interesting from a reliable source midstream. Yeah, I know you had nothing to do with it now. There was someone else that was pining for a spot. Thank you for what you said there, too. I appreciate it. It was batshit insane. When I got one of the DM that I got from somebody, again, I'm going to keep everyone anonymous, I was like, God damn it. You know? Well, Boogie still has a job and I don't, so Office the Joker.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil has too much autism to realize he contradicts himself in 2 sentences. His brain is on permanently fight or flight mode thanks to his narcissism.
Yeah. I have nothing to add to that because it's true. No, there's a few people. Ah, Richie's here. Yeah, so Jay, I will apologize. Like, I just didn't know it was up or down. I don't think you could blame me, but I will apologize to you for just, like, not knowing who did what. And I said this in the stream, so, you know, it was so out of left field. It's weird because how it happened was surprising. But that was the reasons why I wanted to quit, you know? All right. We'll talk tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming until God knows when. I appreciate you, man. It ain't going to be that I'm not now Keemstar with former guests. But you're not in the line of fire. It is set on stream. I am going to hold to it. I am saying it publicly right here. But Jay, yet they keep Becky. I guess like I said before, I guess if I got fucked in the ass in Texas, you know. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. And you know what, Jay? Like, if the shoe was on the other foot, yeah, I would have fought for you. Don't quit. See it through. Take the opportunity, man. It may, like I was saying before, yeah, people will be mad that I'm gone, but that'll last for like 2 weeks. David will probably bring on some guests, and people will be like, oh, shit, they had so-and-so on. Nah, man, stick to it. I have no ill will if you stick to it. I would think you were nuts not to. You know? Yeah, well, I went out and got my walk-in. Nah, Tuna, you know who it is who keeps Becky in business? There's a lot of dudes who have weird-ass fetishes. Like, when I talked to her, I didn't know, like, she told me that shit in the fucking car, right? Way back in the day, 2019. And she was like, yeah, I went through some trauma, so I escorted myself.
Sony Deprano donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The fact it's Jaffe is what makes it like a dagger in the back. I'm sorry, man. Look at all this support. It'll turn out for the better in the end.
Yeah. All right, so I see David Jaffe coming in here. Well, David, have fun with it, dude. Look how it could end for you. You know. Anyway.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil is an interesting man for me because my brand of autism makes me irritated by contradictions and lack of consistency.
Yeah, well, David, I don't know. The source I got stuff from. Was it a coincidence that you got fired? You know who I think actually did it for that reason? Not Jay. Keem. Think about it.
David Jaffe donated $5 through Super Chat. Let's be clear, I didn't pine for anything. I would not do that. I was offered a job that they said was open. Period.
I don't know. You want to date Becky? Oh, yeah, I want to date Becky. Listen, Rich J, DSP Birds, Touch Tipples. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad Jay came in here.
ReviewTechUSA donated £4.99 through Super Chat. Was it just a coincidence that you got fired exactly 1 year after you fired Jay?
No, but I don't think it was Jay. You know, I said that I would keep my distance from Jay, but other information I got from a source that was reliable makes me realize that I know what really happened. David, I appreciate what you're saying.
The Real Golden Frog one donated €5 through Super Chat. Listen, Rich, J, DSP, Birds, Touch Tipples. Make it happen, let's go.
I think people see here too. I mean, yeah, I'll have Jay on here. You know, now that I know, again, from a reliable source, what really went down. And David, maybe, look, I'll never find out exactly from Keemstar what happened because he does. I know that he's had a vengeance boner for me since before he thought I wanted to sue him. I did. I never.
Andreas Hansen donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. You want date Becky?
But he's not a great guy, and I'm never going to find out the absolute truth. I never am, because he won't let it happen. But now I have some inside sources here. It's not Jay. It has nothing to do with Jay. So I will work with Jay again. I think I've remained generally calm in this stream.
Thorpe TV donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich put me on for 5 minutes and we can both get our tipples out. I have my bikini. Great promo for future stream. One's in chat for titty stream, let's go.
I will send you a link. Let me get Discord out. Did I boomer Discord? I forgot the third monitor open here. That I bought for Tech Talk, by the way. Let me see if I could find you here.
Respergu donated $5 through Super Chat. I knew David Jaffe was a snake. God of War was not a good game anyway.
That's inaccurate. Grace, what is your name on there? Graphic drivers. Okay. Let me type in Thorpe, maybe. You're not blocked, so what the fuck? I fucking hate Discord.
Gamer Greater donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Keem is a snake. Be mad at Keem.
You know what's funny is that he's trying to get me angry. He wants me to get like, and I'm not going to do it this time. Grace, okay, I won't say your full thing. I don't know if you want 1,000 people friending you. It's like he wants me to hate a bunch of people for content, and of course it's not finding you. Oh my god, I fucking hate Discord with a passion. I know I need it. I'm going to use it. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Shiva Blaster donated $5 through Super Chat.
Oh,
David Jaffe has a tranny kid LMAOO hashtag failed father hashtag lock him up closed lock.
All right, you're banned for that. You're banned for that. That shit's not allowed in my fucking chat. No matter what, that shit is not allowed in my chat. Where the fuck are you? Fucking tired of retards. Goodbye.
Might Guy donated $5 through Super Chat. What is this source? Let me guess, it was somebody unrelated to Keem. That doesn't have an incentive to lie? Rich, they're taking you for a ride XD.
No. All right, let me go to Twitter real quick. Maybe I could find it that way. Holy shit, Discord. Discord needs to, like, talk to people that use it, right? And, all right, I'm literally going to copy and paste the fucking name. Like, if it doesn't find it this way, then it's fucking lunacy. Can I add a friend? Add friend.
Mr. Awesome donated $10 through Super Chat.
I friended
David
you,
Jaffe,
Grace.
get the fuck off YouTube and make games again. Your games are some of the best and we need those. It's where you belong. Then when you win a GOTY award, I want you to thank Mr. Awesome.
Hit me up with a DM, Grace. Direct messages. I sent you a friend request. And you should have it now. Links, am I friends with you? Links, send me your... Oh, look, my stream is freezing. How many gigabytes am I using right now? 3.4 gigabytes just for this fucking tab. No, you don't. Anyone mocking anybody's kid about anything, you're gone. Period. End of discussion. You want to keep it about the content, keep it about the fucking content. Do not go after people's kids. Period. All right. I hear that. I've been hearing that a decent
Azure
amount.
Eyes donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Honestly, I like your live streams way more than Tech Talk. Keep your head up.
Yeah, that really pisses me off what they said about David's kid. What does David's kid have to do with David? Come on. It's fucking bullshit. You know? And it annoys me too because I feel like there's waters being muddy to try to get me to like start with Jay. Not gonna do it. Okay, not gonna do it. Start with David, not gonna do it. Now, the information I got here is not some... Trust me, it would hurt the source for them to tell me. That's how I know I could trust them to. Period. Like, it's irrefutable that that would be the case. Why am I rubbing my breast? Yeah, I guess I got to look at it like that. You know what, David? Here's the thing. Take the show. But I know you well enough now to know this.
Andreas Hansen donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. Who is David?
It's Bill Gates' son. I have to put my shirt back on. I see you. I'll be the shirted one, though. Give me a second. I'm just going to make sure my voice settings are right, Grace. Did I put this on backwards? Yes, I did. I could feel it because it was pulling on my breasts. So, the reason I trust the source about David...
David
now,
Jaffe
David,
donated $5 through Super Chat.
Position,
anyone tells you
I'll
I pushed you out,
to you
that's a
well.
total lie.
If you were just
ridiculous
offered a position
lie.
without knowing
Let me
anything,
call in if you like.
Yeah, you could call in. You could let me go with. Actually, you know what? You could come in with Grace. Let's have a party. I'll just have to be voice because I'm using video on my stream. Or no, I could use the webcam. Let me just set everything up. And I'll get Grace. I'll get David in here. Links, you want to come in. I'll have you on again next week. But we could do a little quickie here right now. In terms of... Let me add... Grace had to pee. Was it just Jaffe? I know Jaffe's here. Links, what's your name on Twitter? Or give me your name. I thought I had you on here, though. Come on.
RTU's Brothers After Work Burrito donated $5 through Super Chat. The LCU is more fuqued than the Mortal Kombat universe. Dynasty can vouch for that. Fix MK1.
So, create DM. You're in here now. Let me find links. LCU is more fucked than Mortal Kombat universe. Dynasty can vouch for that. Fix MK1. So this is going to be a fucking streaming. Links, if you're here, send me on Twitter. I thought I still had you in my Discord.
Devin Lida donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Speaking of kids, I just saw a headline about kids of good Canadian kid Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively victimized by the Justin Baldoni drama. What's your take on the feud?
I don't know the full situation yet. So I have to look into it more. Discord name. God damn it. Sorry, I suck at multitasking. Send. Discord. Why am I saying this? Mine. I don't know the whole situation with that. This is going to be one hell of a fucking stream, man. Okay. We're going to have a couple people on, David, at the same time. It just kind of makes more sense.
Johnny Graphics donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, they obviously want you to waste your energy being mad and dwelling. Stay calm, make a plan, and let them see you being successful without them.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't have you as a friend, Grace? What the fuck? Let me add a friend. Oh my God, Discord, you are a fucking shit show. Like, it just makes me...
BB_Phil donated 10 euros through Super Chat. Rich, I had so much planned for us, with some kind of cool collab between Tech Talk and our little show, rtuadvertisingyt. I was super excited to work with you, and now I'm super sad.
Yeah, well... Alright, Links, you have a friend request sent. Once I get Links, I'll get her in there, and we could have everybody on. And it'll be, It will be... So send me a message, Links, once you get the friend request.
Respergu donated $5 through Super Chat. David Jaffe, confess.
Nah, dude. Let me say this. If there was someone I would trust first before Keemstar, I would trust Satan first. Like, like, all right, let's see. Accepted my friend request. All right, let's get Links in here.
Blind Justice Entertainment donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I just talked to Links. She'll be reaching out shortly.
I'm going to turn off notifications temporarily. Some of you will probably be like, oh, thank God. I think it makes sense. Let me add Links in here. All right, add. All right, you are going to get a call now. My screen won't be able to be seen, so what I'll do really quick is add, let me just make sure voice is working. Breasts. Oh, look, it's not. Oh, good thing I checked. Check. Oh. Okay. Let me, the video I will do. Dude, Logitech Brio. Ooh, that's going to look like shit. No, we won't be using that. We won't be using my video. All right, so let me take a man from here. Oh, wait. We could just do the react. There we go. Boom. I'll be right in the corner here. Who gives a shit? Okay, let's go. Let's get in on this phone call here. Nope.
Or even.
Hello?
Or like.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? Lynx, what's up? David.
Hello, people. How you guys doing?
Welcome to the shit show known as me being a YouTuber. Grace, are you there?
Yes. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Holy crap!
Thanks
you are
for
loud.
having me on. Am I
You're
super loud? Oh,
I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it.
I think it's better. No. Okay.
There we go. So, yeah, it's been an interesting thing. I have a feeling that Keemstar tried to send my ire towards people. Yep, there she is in the bikini.
Rich, I'm here to support you, babe. I cracked one open. Let's go. I'm here. I'm here for you.
I'm cracking open seltzers. So, David, first and foremost, I'll apologize to you. It's interesting because there have been things said by people that were trying to get me to have ire towards you. And that's why I had the take that I had.
Well, I don't even know what the take was. I just saw somebody on my Discord going, Rich said something like, Jaffe pushed you out. And I just want to make this really fucking clear. It was, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
All right. So it was made clear to me. I had been on the show with Jay and Wings, and then I had been on the show with you and is it Twiggy?
Yes, Twiggy. Yep.
Right, from Australia. And I had great times on both, and some people liked it, some people didn't. But like I said to you both at the end of it, I'm like, call me, I'm there if you ever want me. And then I get a call saying, hey, it's looking like we're going to replace Rich, and your producer has been talking and saying that maybe you could be interested in that. And I said, well, I have no interest in getting anyone fired, but if you're saying that Rich is already gone or you guys have already made that decision, I'm not going to turn down a great opportunity to reach out to a new audience. I mean, I don't know if I'm the traditional guy on that channel because I'm a very progressive, liberal guy. I'm not going to change that. I don't want to change that. And I'm looking forward to having cool conversations with everybody who works there. But if anybody had told me, Jaffe, you taking this job is about, doing that. It's like if somebody came to me and said, Jaffe, we want you. We don't want Rich. We'll fire Rich if you want this job. I would say, no, I'm not interested in taking someone's job. But it was not pitched to me that way. It was pitched to me as if the decision had been made and you were on the way out. And that's sort of an internal politics thing that has nothing to do with me and anyone else. It's none of my business.
Okay. All right.
And
yeah. No, I
said,
man.
well, yeah, if Rich is not going to be there and you're offering me this opportunity, I'd be interested in talking about it. And I wasn't even going to call in, but then I heard you and Jay talking about it because I thought we were keeping it under wraps until tonight's show. But then apparently it's the cat's out of the bag. So I figured it's okay to talk about. But yeah, I mean, that's what went down, man. I would never do that to someone.
No, I appreciate that. I just find it bizarre this has nothing to do with you, but the train wrecks that they have on there that can't even turn on fucking Discord. The things that another one of their personalities, Becky, has put that show through, that me for having reservations that, gee, I wonder the fuck why I had them, Daniel. That's the reason that I'm gone, So, yeah, look, again, I apologize to you. I know there are certain people, not the one that DM'd me, but certain people that are trying to get me to be angry at people. And I'm kind of glad there's people like Jay came on here too that are clearing that up. So my ire is properly focused. So I do apologize to you for being angry before. And I hope you accept my apology.
Yeah, of course. Look, I mean, here's what I'll say. Give me, I hope to do you proud. Give me your top 3 tips to do well on that show and make the audience be happy.
Just be you, dude.
Bruh.
Yeah. And,
who's what is
Seriously?
Who's
I don't know
super
who's
loud?
Talking. Is that
who's talking?
Lynx is super loud.
All right, Lynx, I'll lower. Holy shit, Lynx, your gain is like 5,000 right now. My ears are bleeding. So
okay, I'm sorry. Were you asking me something or Rich something? Is that Lynx at the bottom there? Yeah.
Yeah, Lynx is the bottom. This is Grace up on top here. Yeah, Lynx, what were you gonna say?
I don't know. I think the audacity to ask someone who just got fired for tips on a show you are now on, like, that's incredibly disrespectful. I don't know how you thought that'd be okay to say.
Oh, I don't really
Like,
worry about it. It's just kind of what
that's
came into
just
my
kinda
brain.
gross,
Is it
in my
gross?
opinion.
You had.
I mean,
cat
I would.
just-
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
As a lolcow reject, I would say that you're gonna have to be down to be a slave, to be abused, and to do
that is
fake
true.
drama.
Are you kidding? I have no need for money. So if any, I am showing
Good,
up.
you
for
won't
two-
get a lot of it. I
Do you have a
promise
need
you.
for do you
No.
have a need for
I-
approval? Do you have a
No.
need for? Well, then
No.
you're not gonna last long because Keem only wants cucks and slaves. So
Okay.
I
Yeah.
I mean,
enjoy your couple months, enjoy your few weeks.
absolutely. Look, I am the I only met Keemstar once, and you know we got along fine. I'm looking forward to working with him and his team, but yeah, if anyone, I mean, no one has done their due diligence on me if they think they're going to bring me onto a show and I'm going to be anything different than what I am, because I mean I have the privilege of not needing to.
I'm
and
sure
not
that's true.
And
I'm
not
sure that's
everybody,
true.
and no,
You-
and
I
not
will-
everybody, not everybody has that, and I respect that. I'm just saying that I'm interested in it because you know it's nice to talk to a new audience. I get the sense that a lot of people on that show, politically or emotionally or gaming wise or tech wise, might see the world a little different than I do. And so I'm interested in, you know, I like meeting of the minds and I like building bridges and stuff like that. But
See, David, this is your problem. You sound like a great guy, and theoretically, a show like that would be great. But you don't understand what's going on here. This is one man's egotistical
I'm gonna say
world of
something,
lackeys.
I'm
So
gonna
you're not
pause
going to
a
find
moment.
what you're looking for.
just
I'm
don't
not
want
looking for
to my
anything.
train
They
of
asked
thought.
me,
Pause
I
a
said, I'll
second.
give it a shot. Yeah, go ahead.
Here, hold on one second. Because of David's pedigree, though, I don't think Keemstar will put him there.
Yeah.
That's
no
the
one
one
will put
thing.
me anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Like
fair.
David's different. Like he's not gonna. He'll let David do his thing. I really do think that. Me, it's a different story. Keemstar has hated me since 2015. Okay, and when I'm telling you, it goes back to what happened with Becky and me being like, "Yo, I missed a show and I got cucked by Becky. At least compensate me for the driving that I had to do and all over the fucking place. It wasn't just a Walmart, okay? That was not okay in Keemstar's book, you know. I won't be like, he couldn't put me on a leash shirtless like Boogie. What the fuck just happened? And I wouldn't be begging for forgiveness. I think that was a big part of it. David has his stripes. There's no way Keemstar can think that David's going to go on that show and kiss ass. Because Dave, I think Keemstar knows it's just not going to happen. So
unless the ass kissing is warranted, like it's like, oh, you did something awesome, good for you, that's awesome. Why were you, when you say you're a Keemstar or a Laucow reject? What was that about? What do you mean?
I got fired for no reason. I like literally no reason. Keemstar hired me to be a lolcow queen, so I understand like you're supposed to be kind of crazy and stuff. But he fired me at 1 a.m. on another show. I was asleep, and I think it was because I didn't take his phone call at 1 a.m. And then later he said he couldn't trust me for no reason. I devoted everything to that show, and unlike you, I couldn't really risk
Sound
getting
familiar?
fired.
Right. No,
So-
I get that. I'm not. I wasn't posturing. I was just saying
Oh,
that
I don't think you were.
very familiar with the privilege I have because of that. But yeah, no, I understand. I understand. And to the lady below, Lynx, is it?
Yes.
Is that Lynx? Yes. I was not trying to disrespect Rich. If I was, I wouldn't have called in. I appreciate your position, but I don't look at Rich. I look at Rich just as a pal, and I'm like, you know, hey, you know, what's it like over there? That's where the question was coming from. It wasn't coming from a place of, you know, whatever you seem to think. But I mean, hey, hate me, baby. I don't care. I'm just letting you know that wasn't.
I know
intentional.
nothing about you as someone outside of this, though. I'm just saying how it came across to me, and I just wanted to call that out because I call it how I see it. That's all.
All right.
I have
Well,
no
do the
issues with
same.
you. I genuinely don't even know who you are.
I can't, and here's the thing, now that I know the full scope of it, I can't get mad at it. They were going to get rid of me anyway. I'm telling you. Standing unless you are like, unless you are at like David's level, he'll take. I promise you, he'll take shit from David. You standing.
I won't give shit. I'm not here to give shit. I'm just not. I'm.
No, but I'm just saying as an as if example, David. Like you. Like me saying to Keemstar like something is not okay was never going to be okay in his book. And once he realized that, again, I wasn't going to put up with his shit, I had a mark on me. I was marked.
That's definitely true. That's definitely true. He does not like independent thought. Does not like that.
And
but,
that's,
everybody who joins says that they're going to be able to handle it. I have no doubt that you're a man of integrity. So, it is what it is.
And again, David's at a different level. David's like, he's just going to tell him to fuck. If he even comes across to him like that, David, I know I've seen your streams, David. You will just tell him to fuck off and go on your merry way.
I mean, so. I always enter any relationship hopeful. And I have no desire or assumption that he and I are not going to be lifelong pals. But, you never know. You never know. I see you smiling.
You're a sweet kid.
I am a sweet kid. I know. But again, I mean, I'm okay. Disappointed. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, if he turns out to be a really mean person, then I'll just walk away. But I'm hoping he's not going to be. I mean, but I get it. I get that the fact that I hear you guys, and every you always got to give people a chance, man. That's all. I'll tell you one thing I've learned on the internet for 10 years is that so many people that will tell you someone else is rat shit. So much of it, I'm not saying with you guys it's secondhand at all. I know you have your experiences. I'm saying that I have learned the best thing I can do is experience people individually on my own and then make my own calls, because there's so many opinions out there, and some of them are valid and some of them are based on hearsay and some of them are based on rumors and shit. I mean, the stuff people say about me, to quote, and I will quote Taylor Swift because I love Taylor Swift. But I could build a castle from every brick they threw at me. I mean, I get it.
I can relate to that.
Right. I think most of us can who are on the internet. So
can I ask you a question though? Just regardless, I know I sound like an ex, whatever. Yeah. I fucking hate Keemstar, but you do realize that the show is called Lol Cow Tech Talk. I'm just wondering, like, do you identify as a lol cow, or do you how are you?
I don't
thinking about being part of the brand.
I'm 53 years old, dude. I don't give a fuck what these kids say a lol cow is. I'm there.
Oh, okay.
I am there.
I think you absolutely should do it, by the way.
I'm going to do it unless something comes to light before tonight. But I mean, I am doing it for a couple of reasons. I get along with Rich and I get along with Jay. I like what they talk about. I like a lot of their audience. I think I can add something. And frankly, I'm trying to grow my footprint on the internet, and this seems like a good opportunity to do that. And
just fucking do it. Yeah.
And talking to
Keemstar, you'll get clout for sure. I got something out of it for sure.
I don't give a fuck about clout. I'm talking about business. I'm talking about, can I grow my footprint at a financial level on the internet, grow my show, grow Keem's show.
I think that's what she meant. Yeah. Clout equals money equals viewership, period.
Got it. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm transparent about it. I want to reach out to a new audience. I also, when I talk to Keemstar about what he has envisioned for the show, I'm like, that sounds great. Let's try to make that happen. And if it happens, great. I mean, a lot of it might be because I worked in video games for 20 years at like a very big, expensive level with these games. Every couple of weeks, you'd have a new flight of fancy of like, you're going to change the world with your game. And every now and then, all the winds blew in your direction enough that you could actually ship that game and you were able to do it. But, and maybe the reason they let you go is when you were having a conversation, Becky, with people, you were like typing and doing other things and not actually paying attention to the people that were talking to you. It could be that.
Who, Becky?
You
said Becky?
Aren't you
No,
Becky?
my name is Grace.
Oh, Grace. Sorry. I'm sitting here answering your question and you're typing and shit and like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I multitask. I'm sorry. I was listening. I'm sorry about that.
What did I say?
You were saying you're always going to give people a chance and stuff, and you want to grow your brand.
Jay, they tried to
video games. Like,
Jay, they tried to turn me against you too. Just FYI.
I'm sorry. I don't listen to video games. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. It wasn't for that though. It wasn't for that.
Hey,
whatever. If I am ADD brained, I wasn't on the show. But whatever.
I am too. By the way, hey, seriously, no joke. ADD ain't a joke. I'm on meds for it. Are you on meds for it?
No, I don't actually have it. No.
I got meds for it, but I'm afraid to take them because they're a stimulant. I'm gonna just keep it real.
talk about that for a minute, because seriously, Concerta, Vyvanse, Ritalin, if you don't have ADD, it will treat you like a stimulant, and it won't be good. But if you actually have ADD and your doctor has said you have it, it's in and out of your system real quick. Take it and see if it makes your life better. To me, it's a game changer, man.
Oh God, now I'm going to be anxious taking it, but now I'm going to take it because I do have it bad.
Seriously, try it in the morning. It'll be out of your system at the night. If you're like, oh, that was a terrible experience, it's one and done.
David, you should be careful though, because being here is technically breaking 2 huge lolcow rules. Anybody who interacts with me or Lynx is considered banned from all, or it's soon to be Rich is banned from everything. You can't even say my name on the show or Lynx's. So just be careful with that.
I appreciate
live.
That.
It's live, Jay.
I haven't signed any contracts about anything like that.
There are no contracts. There aren't.
Okay, well then, seriously, I'm what you see is what you get. I'm a good guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm a caring guy. I'm not going to get pushed around by anyone, but I'm going to show up and work really hard for the people that are paying me. And if they have certain rules that make sense, great. If not, then it's probably not meant to be.
Yeah.
I say absolutely go for it.
Yeah, go for it. And I know David has a spine, so he's not going to put up with shit. So,
yeah.
Dude.
We'll see you back here in a few weeks.
Yeah. And maybe. All right, guys. Yeah. I will have Grace.
Who do you look like? Now that I have my spectacles off, who do you look like? Who do people tell you look like? It's some actress, correct?
Kirsten Dunst.
I get some people. It's the girl from 10 Things I Hate About You.
Kirsten Dunst.
Julia Stiles.
Kirsten Dunst. It's Julia Stiles. Yes, the people say
exactly
that. Yes.
Right. That's exactly.
You're like dead ass. You're like a hybrid.
Kirsten Dunst. Yeah, jaw. Julia Stiles eyes. Thank you guys. That's so nice. Thank you.
So
thank you.
And then Lynx is a little Juliette Lewis going on. Little Juliette Lewis going on down there.
Yeah, I see it a little bit. Mixed
with Tulsi Gabbard and Rogue, depending on, So all right, fellas. Well, look, I appreciate you letting me come on and tell you what went down with me, Rich. Like I said, I'm looking forward to this. I think it's a fun opportunity.
Yeah.
Your warnings from all 3 of you guys, or all 2 of you guys, have been heard loud and clear. I appreciate it. But all I really wanted to do was just make sure that you guys understood that, this was no harm meant to be. I just took an opportunity that came my way.
Yeah, and people in their universe are trying to have me pit me against like you and Jay, and it's the same bullshit, so they could content farm and they could go fuck themselves. So thank you guys. Also, I will have, I'm sorry, so I'll shout everyone out. I'm gonna have Grace and Lynx on next week. We'll probably do both of you on at the same time, and they're gonna come here with a bunch of interesting stuff and receipts. So
you're kicking me? We're almost at 1K in the chat. Let's go a few more minutes. Minutes. Get Grandpa out of here.
I know David.
Bed.
Do you need to go, Dave? You need to go.
Sit the fuck down.
Grandpa needs to take his meds and get ready for the show.
Oh,
come on, let's have some fun.
Let me tell you. Okay, no. Now I'm staying. Now I'm fucking staying.
Team's not gonna like this.
Oh, fun fact: my beard, if I don't have dye in it, is actually more white than David's. Dead ass. I'm not kidding.
Really?
What's fun?
God, Grandpa, how old are you, child?
22.
Yeah, that's pretty young.
Yeah, they both could be our daughters, dude. Let's keep it real.
And see the future that is laid out right now. Because if I have a kid who's 21, right? And I look at her and her friends and I just go, my goodness, man, you guys are in the shit. You've been in the shit since COVID and since school shootings. I mean, do you look at your future with optimism, or do you kind of go, we're going into fucking dystopian sci-fi land?
I feel like we're the last generation who actually stands a chance, to be honest, not to be controversial, but any of the younger people than me, I couldn't imagine going to school right now.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. I mean, I would drop my kids off. I'm sure your parents felt the same when you were in middle school and high school, and you give them super tight hugs. You never know if that's going to be it.
Yep.
It's so weird. When back in my day, I'm going to sound like a fucking grandpa too. you just went into the fucking school. You know what I mean? Now I go pick up my kids. It's like there's like multiple locks. You have to, the doors are lock solid. You have to have someone beep you the fuck. Like, what the hell happened? You know what I'm saying?
We know what the hell happened.
I know what happened. I know, but I'm saying it's like, it's so grim. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, it's crazy. So when I know you're saying, Lynx, that you feel that you're the last generation that's going to make it, but I mean, so when you look to what you're going to be doing when you're 30, 40, 50, do you see good things? Are you excited for what your future holds? Or do you guys go, this is going to be a fucking nightmare?
Well, I think it's different because I'm in Canada, so I don't have the same concerns with school shooting that you guys do. No offense.
Well, you will soon when you're the 51st state.
If we ever become the 51st state, maybe.
I hope you don't. I mean, I would love you
to. But for me, like, I'm more so concerned about the younger generations because I'm just seeing like how the media is twisting minds and all that, and I'm just like, they're so impressionable that I couldn't imagine what they're going to be like when they're my age. So I'm more scared for the ones younger than me, but like I'm confident that I'll make it well in the world. Like I'm confident I'll have a good life. As for people growing up younger than me, I'm not.
Okay. And what about you, Tits McGee?
I'm a 22-year-old who got kicked off LOLcow Queens and made it her whole career. I'm not sure why you're asking me for advice about anything.
I'm not asking you for advice.
No, listen.
I said, as a
I don't know about society.
As a
Whatever.
22-year-old, how confident do you feel about your future? Do you feel like the society in which you are in is going to give you opportunities and you can go out there and make a difference to your life and have a good adventure? Or are you kind of depressed about it? That's what I'm trying to get my head around.
I'm very hopeful because I think that I hate the millennials, I hate the boomers, but I think Gen X, especially Gen X men, are going to save the Zoomers and we're going to like retake society. So
I kind of agree. I kind of agree with her on that.
Yeah, I think us girls are lucky because Gen X is the one who raised us. Boomers and millennials millennials got raised by boomers. They're all cooked. But I think that us two across the millennial divide will be able to like retake society and make it fun. I really do.
Great. Oh, look, man, the 80s, baby. I hate to be this old guy who's like, it was so great back in the 80s. But fuck,
man. I love 80s music. I love it.
Oh, so, I mean, granted, if you were white, straight, cis, it was great. I don't know what it was like for anyone else, but what's that?
JKB wants on after the bath.
Oh,
just so you know, I don't know if you saw that.
No, I'll have him on. I'll have him on too. Where's he at? He come on right fucking now. Where are you at?
He said he wants on after the bath.
Well, how long is your bath, Jay? Because I want to talk to you as well.
He's probably washing his balls right now. He sent me pictures of that before, unfortunately. You know what's funny though is that listen, Jay was talking about this last night in his stream. It's not even just the younger generations. His girlfriend, his live-in girlfriend during COVID lost her mind and went down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole and became a psychopath. That's why he's no longer with her. So it's like, it's adults too. Like there's some weird shit going on, man. Misinformation is fucking powerful.
Because it's monetized to be fucking powerful. They make so much money making us hate each other, man. It's astounding to me. So, all right. Well, I guess I'm going to head out, let you guys talk. But good to talk to you guys, all three of you. Yeah. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for giving me a chance to explain.
And again, my apologies to you. Like now that I know the full scope of the story, I wholeheartedly apologize to you.
No worries. I guess I'll go take my nap now.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not that old. I'm sorry.
No. Listen, what state are you in?
Rhode Island.
Do they have like corners in Rhode Island, like edge of streets, like with light posts and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, go down to the nearest one and go fuck yourself. How about that? All right. Be well, be safe. Bye, you guys. I'll see you later.
Bye, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Do we think he's going to be in trouble for talking to us?
Better question is, do you think he cares?
I think Keem is going to let him off just to spite Rich, but something will come up in the future, I think.
David, like, that's the thing. David's not someone that Keem considers that should cuck to him. So he'll get passes that like you wouldn't get, or I wouldn't get, or Lynx wouldn't get. Like,
Yes.
I don't really get that though, because you have more clout than that guy, don't you? Like, no disrespect to him, but you have like more subs than him. Like, I'm not really seeing it.
He created one of the biggest game franchises ever in history. I take off my shirt and fucking kiss fake chickens. We're
Have
not
you
the
ever
same.
heard of God of War, Grace?
Yes, he created God of War.
Yes, he is the person who was the brainchild. So he's like, that's like the equivalent of a dude like, oh yeah, I directed The Godfather. You know what I'm saying? So no,
sense.
he will get away with things, justifiably so, that if I did it, well, I would be fired.
Wasn't it also like Twisted Metal 2 or something?
He made Twisted Metal. I mean, Twisted Metal didn't have the same legs. I actually think it's a fun game, but Twisted Metal. But he doesn't. He's still collecting, I'm sure, plenty of royalties, man. Keemstar can't have the grasp on him that he would have on other people. So he sees him, and also I'm sure.
Yeah, but still, even if he did do that, like that doesn't mean he's a great entertainer. I'm just saying.
He is good on camera, though.
I don't know if he is. I've never seen his
connection that Keem wants to grab onto for tech.
Yeah, and he has connections. He could bring on big people. Whereas Keem saw me as, I'm sure, as a nuisance, because I kind of felt red flags with the show. I took on the show hesitantly. Lauren kind of was like, listen, man, like put your, because it makes sense. If you didn't know the whole story behind Keem, put your reservations over to the side. This could be an opportunity, even though I kind of felt bad things. I'm like, all right, let me stop with I want to quit shit, and I'll stick to it. And here we are. So
I'm amazed when I saw, because you know that I only really talked to you on the Becky, the first Queens episode, but I'd seen you here and there. And I was surprised when they said you were doing Tech Talk, because I was like, don't these guys have beef? Like, doesn't he only come on to spite Becky? It's not really like him and Keem are close. But I think it made sense. I mean, the show did well. It's not like it went just straight down the tubes like the other ones.
Tech Talk was the only one that was worth watching, in my opinion.
It was like, I mean, there was a point I wanted to sue Keemstar for like all the shit he was saying on the show, but even if I had a case, I probably would have had to sell the house to find a fucking lawyer for it. So in the end, it turned out, I'm like, whatever. It's in the past. Jay and I, even before the show was a thought, we smoothed things over. So whatever, fine. Let's do the show. Let's see what happens. Well, you know exactly what would happen with Keemstar, I think happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how he works.
So he called you before it was made public?
He tried to call me before it was made public. I didn't see until I was on the show. All of a sudden, Wings comes on the show, and he was like, I have a question for you. And he's like, you know that you're fired? I'm like, come on. This is some fucking drama bullshit that they're just doing for the show. I'm not really fired, right? And so I'm thinking that. I'm thinking it's another lolcow thing. They're trying to puff up numbers for the show. Sure. Then Boogie comes on and says, no, you're fired. And I'm like, okay, still thinking that. I thought it until the very end. And then I get a DM from Keemstar last night. No, it's real. You're done. Like, really? You couldn't have told me, like, okay, I missed your phone call, but you couldn't have told me after the show? Of course not. It was for viewership. He doesn't care. And then today he's like, yeah, man, you know.
Did he tell you why?
He was just saying you didn't seem like you were into the show. And I'm like, but you had other people. How many times did they fucking quit and throw tantrums? I guess if I threw a tantrum and prostituted myself in Texas, I would still have a job.
And accused somebody falsely of rape.
Yes.
Done that.
That too.
You should have falsely accused somebody of sexual assault. That would have kept your job. Silly.
Yeah.
Silly goose.
Yeah. It's like you either have to be mentally unstable completely, Becky, or you have to be willing to do whatever Keemstar wants, even if it's to your detriment. And that's not me.
I just don't understand, though. It's just out of nowhere. Like, I'm not doubting your story. I'm just saying, like, why would it be out of nowhere? Like, your show wasn't doing bad. It wasn't blowing up, but it was just in the middle. Like, what's the problem? I don't get it.
I guess
he found a replacement.
I guess he
Pretty
looked.
much.
He found a replacement. He saw that I wasn't willing to do like whatever he wanted, even to my own detriment, like I said before. So he's like, all right, I'll get someone established on there, and I don't have to deal with Rich, not wanting to fucking drive up a mountain for fucking free, Yeah, the ex-locals are better than the current ones. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, too.
Mr. Awesome says, don't forget doxing Psycho Mom. Yeah, you should have doxed your co-host.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Accused one of the fans of the show of raping you, and I forget what else, but yeah. Lived in a pigsty, shown your pigsty house.
Cancer.
Yeah, you should have done something really morally reprehensible. Then you'd still be there.
The fucked up thing is that Becky was talking shit about Tina's house.
Yep.
And then because the only reason she accused Richie of that is because of the fact that he showed the video. That's it. So she had to, because it's supposed to be a thing. If a woman says it, don't you dare go near it. Every time she has a relationship with somebody, whether it be business or whatever, it's always that she was a victim. She was abused, even if you weren't really we never were in a relationship. And she just plays it off as she was the one who was victimized, and the person who I worked with or was with was evil. That's what she does. She manipulated her way onto that. I am the reason she has that show, period. That's
undoubtedly.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly.
And my biggest mistake is Keem came to me first, after Tina was already assigned. And he's like, do you have any suggestions for anyone? And me and Becky were just in a beef. And I said, I don't know, maybe Becky? I don't know what other female in the Discord you could pick. And then he didn't even have Becky on his mind. And then I was like, well, think about it. Becky, RTU, that could be good for views and stuff. And he was like, you're right. Let's see if Becky wants to do it. 20 minutes later, we're all in a call, and that's Queen's cast. And if I just never would have said her fucking name, maybe I'd still be on disability. Maybe, shit wouldn't be so fucked up like it is right now.
Rich, did you see... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm done.
Wait, she permanently got you off of that?
Yep.
Rich, did you see that LolCow Milkers is live right now? First of all, LolCow Milkers, you got all the milkers you need right here. Secondly, they got 1.6K watching. They only have 600 more than you. Okay, so good for you. And secondly, thirdly, you're on the thumbnail, and it says everyone is leaving. Leaving?
I didn't leave.
Leaving? Those three old hags are talking shit about you right now. I think we should probably hop in and see what they're saying.
Yeah, we should hop in and see what they're saying.
Are you really gonna let three old hags talk shit about you and spin the narrative that you left?
Oh wait, I left the Discord, so I would restrain myself, so I can't get in there. Fuck.
Oh, I see.
I did it not to be spiteful. I did it so I don't do anything retarded. So that was probably a good move that I did that.
Hey, Deathbalk, do you want me to drop the screenshots where I was told to go after Becky first? And what wasn't in the script was her outing my disability, saying I was faking it, and all the shit and all the stuff that was going behind the scenes that Keem was allowing was covering up that it was CWW, even though I had proof that it was people in his Discord. Because just the other day, let's go back to Locale Live. Did he not specifically ban Dom for quote unquote the boogie thing, the psycho mom thing? Oh, and leaking my number? Keem, didn't you say that it was CWW?
Jay,
and
are you out of your bath yet?
Pardon me?
Oh, I was talking to Jay. I see him texting. So are you out of your bath? Are you done washing your fucking balls? No, I did it because I did it because in case someone wanted to start shit with me, I wanted to stay away from the hornet's fucking nest. I think it was a good call. I personally anyway, so.
Yeah, no, I agree. Don't worry, Death. I will be showing receipts. I have been collecting a ton of them. I already sent a receipt approving that Becky being off the last 3 days was fake and scripted. I already sent Rich that receipt. It's in our Twitter DMs.
Okay. All right, guys. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to have you on next week. I know they're enjoying Grace in a bikini, but I'll have both of you on next week.
We
We'll
were
talk
have
in
our
Twitter
tipples
DMs.
out together, and you fucking left me hanging.
I'll
dude.
have the
Put your
tip. You know what? I will make that promise too. I will have my tipples out when we do the stream together, and we will have you on next week. We'll talk in Twitter DMs. We'll set up a day. Then I'll schedule a stream so everyone knows it's happening. Thank you so much for both of you coming on. I appreciate you, and I will see you next week.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me on, Rich.
Bye, guys. Because I know they have a lot more to say, and now that breasts are gone, I'm sure everyone's going to leave. Jay is marinating. That's why it wasn't me being like, oh, I'm just leaving the universe. I left because I was like, you know what? It's a bad idea to stay here. I think it's not in my best interest to stay here. So I think it was smarter to just leave. And I think it was good for also my mental health too. So if they get some viewership, so what? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, they got viewership or people sub to them or whatever. They like, who cares? Welcome to the internet. You know what I mean? That's how it works. You know? Dude, I genuinely think this is speculation, but I won't cuck. I don't think Jay will either, but like Keemstar has hated me for a very long time. He hasn't hated Jay. So I think combined with that and like that's like the $40, like the fact that I would be like, yo, my whole day was fucked. At least compensate me for gas money because of this bullshit was too much for him. Oh, well, tough shit. Oh, he's ready? Okay. Let me piss real quick, and I will get Jay on. Let me piss. I'd rather piss now than piss after he... Give me like 2 minutes, Jay. Well, it won't take me 2 minutes to piss. That'd be weird, but you get my point.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Your anus.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. What the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm dark side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Your anus.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm dark side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Keemstar, we could talk privately later, dude. You know, Let me find Jay in here. Message. I could do I'll do a voice call with you and you could start your video.
Listen,
are you still in the bath?
Listen, I'm in the bath.
Why is this not going full?
I'm never getting out.
Why isn't this going full screen? I'll turn on my camera at least.
Listen, I'm not on camera, am I?
No, you're not on camera. I am. I can make it.
All right, I'm naked.
All right, good. I'm glad you're naked. So yeah, there was a bunch of misinformation that people were trying to push me against you, David Jaffe. It was quite fun.
Well, what did Jaffe say?
Jaffe didn't say anything against you against me. He was just saying that they were looking to get me out and he was offered the spot. You know, that's really all it was. And I believe him. I don't think it was anything more than that.
Dude, I think it's just a giant fucking, you know, you quit and then the $40 thing. And when Jaffe's on, everyone's like, we love Jaffe. So it's like a fucking just shit show. And if he's going to come like 3 of us, I don't know how that would have worked.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think you or I would have even done that.
No, we wouldn't have done that. And I think it was also too that, you know, I mean, the thing with the $40 was it wasn't even about the $40. It was, you know, whether it was a whole scripted thing or it was just Becky, one of your employees did something that fucked me over. You know, it's that simple. You know, and it wasn't, and because of what happened, not only did it fuck me over and waste a decent portion of my time, it also meant that I couldn't be here for my audience. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, obviously. That's why I'm like torn. You know, like how it happened last night is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Awful. Fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
It's just so Wings and Boogie are so stupid. It's embarrassing.
You know, and you could go into me saying that the 2 times that I was going to quit, you know, where I did it on Twitter and after I felt like I was fucking slapped across the face with the whole Becky situation. But look at what like the other fucking hosts have done on that show that are still there. You know what I mean? They were well worse than what I've done, and it wasn't scripted shit. You know? So that doesn't really fly with me, because in terms of the scope of things that were done, the offenses that I did are way less, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I all I'm going to do is basically, I'm just going to spam the chat with your link. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Fire me? And then, you know, Jaffe doesn't want to do it alone. So that's what's going to happen.
You know? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, I'll be fine, you know? And like I was saying to you yesterday, don't like, I wouldn't, you know, it like when I said I wouldn't leave if you left, it's, you know, I would want to see you have this opportunity. I would never tell you to leave. You know what I mean? Like, take the opportunity, see where it goes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like realistically, you said something last night during the stream that was actually interesting that I thought was important to the whole conversation. You said show business is difficult. So when I thought about that, I'm like, yeah, I don't, you know, if I left, wouldn't want you to leave. Like that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, show business is brutal, and a lot of people at the top, hate to say it, Keemstar is one of them, aren't really remorseful. They're not really empathetic. It's literally studies done that most people that make it to the top are sociopaths. So it would be dumb for you to leave, or vice versa. And, I don't take offense to it in the slightest. You know what I mean? It's business. It's how it's done,
Well, I mean, look at it this way. You get paid until the end of the month, he said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to basically push the channel nonstop. So, like, no matter what, you're getting paid and benefiting off of the show.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
I mean, I don't know what else to do in that situation. It's awkward for me, but, like, you getting fired like that is just the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's so like, all right, he's like, yeah, I tried to get you. I'm like, I literally didn't see the call. I saw after I went on the show, there was a missed call from Keemstar. I saw it. And look, they did it for content. Like he couldn't have got a hold of me after, even though I missed the call. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. Like that's just silly. I know exactly why it was done the way it was done.
So listen, you can come on the show anytime you want. Just fucking get back in there, but don't do what you said. And don't have a meltdown or anything.
No, I didn't even have. It didn't even. You can look at the stream. I didn't even really have a meltdown here. I didn't. So
no, I don't think. I mean, I'm just going to be blunt with you for a second here. Here's what's happened. You just, you benefited from being on the show. Everyone's over here now. I'm going to still shout you out. You're still getting paid till the end of the month, so you're not doing anything for that. If you look at it in that sense, it's the same way I look at it. If it ends tomorrow, then we both benefited.
Yeah, it's very true. And the strange thing is that Lauren was right. She's in an indirect way. She's like, don't quit. And I didn't. As much as I, like, especially after what happened with Becky and how pissed off I was at that, I didn't. Because think about it. If I quit, I would have been looked at in a much different light than being fired. It's, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Life is fucking weird. All right, listen. Go finish washing your nuts, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
All right, later, dude.
Later, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Look. How many members? Oh, wait, I didn't ever update. Did I update the members? No, I did not. So, oh my God, Rich, I can't get my microphone working. Can you, what show are you talking about, Grace? Well, I wanted the $40 for gas money for coming on Listen. Oh God. I have a large gut and I need to. Lauren is messaging me like crazy. What's going? Yeah, I know. Lauren, that's because I didn't know what was going on with Jay, and I wanted it to go full screen, and it was looking at the webcam. That's why I was all white. So it is what it is, man. Life is strange. And listen, with how the past 2 years of my life has been, every day I wake up and I have no idea what the fuck is going to happen next. It's that simple. Yes, we could watch Phil be a man now. We could watch him be a man. We could watch him be a man with an ass. And I'll probably go and play, I can't spell memology, some fucking Dark Souls because, that'll be a way to calm myself, right? Grace, Lynx, and Rich on a show. Maybe I think because they're doing their own thing, but maybe once a week or something like that. I'll talk to them. I have no idea what my severance package is. Raw Dakota, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. That puts us at 43 members. Holy shit. We may actually reach that goddamn goal. Maybe I should drink myself into a coma like that fat fuck over at Kino Casino. I'll turn the super chat thing back on. To some of you love that, some of you hate it, but people like it. So here we go. Save changes. Make sure it's actually working because we are talking about. Yes.
Kevin donated $100 through Super Chat.
Oh,
this
Kevin.
is a test Super Chat message.
So Little Me Creations. Listen, wear a bikini top and listen, if I wore a bikini top. Oh yeah, it's official that I am fired. I'm 100% fired, and they're replacing me with David Jaffe. It's as real as the tits on my chest. So comic book, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. I probably missed quite a bit of them, to be quite frank with you. Rich, the Apple polishing cloth is compatible with the iPhone 16e. You know what? I want to watch that first. I heard about it. I want to see what the 16e. So we can watch Phil now. Drummer Punk, we're now at 45. Listen, so can you comment on your severance package? I'll tell you when it comes in. When or if it comes in. Raw Dakota, thank you very much. Listen, wear a bikini top when Grace and Links come. Jesus Christ. So, Rich, I need your help. I hear this once in a while. Your Discord isn't recognizing me yet with my membership. Please help my Discord. My name is me. I would love to have the Discord work. Please try it again tomorrow. It may just be like a time thing and see what happens. If it doesn't happen by tomorrow, I will try to get it figured. I will get it figured out. Are you on Twitter? If not, you could email me and I will check it again tomorrow. We need 1,500 members so Rich gets that tat. People want me to get the tat on my ass, which that will happen if we hit 15 members by the end of March, which is a higher probability because I'm not going to be wasting my time at fucking Fat Camp. Shadow Dancer, thank you for gifting a member kit. Drummer Punk, thank you for gifting a membership as well. Razor Sharp Russ, get fired by a lawn decoration. Let's get into it. And listen, he said that I didn't seem I was enough into it. Gee, I wonder why. No, he could do some Kino too. Why not? But I want to see about this iPhone first. I heard about it today. I want to see what the hell it is, what its pricing is. iPhone 16e.
Thorpe TV donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, TTS is great, but a pretty girl reading chats might be better for certain reasons. Magnifying glass, 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 magnifying glass.
Now I turn on the music. We will chat next week with links too. I think something's brewing, and it's not my ass. If Keem offered you a spot on Tech Talk back, would you take it? No. Couldn't answer that faster. I want the from Apple. Where the fuck is Apple's video? There we go. Thank you. I don't want to see whatever the fuck this guy is doing. Yeah, that would be what I'm thinking. But I'll talk to them first. We'll work it out.
iPhone 16 Pro pushes the boundaries of what a smartphone can do. We also
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Magnifying glass JK. But Rich, did you have enough magnifying glasses for one lifetime yet?
Probably for 12 lifetimes. Congratulations, Raw, on the 2 job offers. Just choose wisely.
Launched iPhone.
Intelligence is shit. Apple intelligence is shit. I'm sorry. That is the one thing that always tempts me to go back to Android. I just not spending enough money on another fucking phone right now. Apple intelligence. I was like, finally, maybe it'll be like Google Assistant, or at least in the ballpark. Nope. It's still fucking retarded Siri, just as a ring around the outskirt of the phone.
System with features that help you save time, quickly get more things done, and express yourself in new ways.
Oh, Sword Logic. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. See, this is why I like having a text-to-speech on, too. Text-to-speech. Where am I not seeing you? Sword Logic. I'm sorry, dude.
Isasha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. It's in the E.
Who has a more fragile ego, DSP or Keemstar? That's tough. What a snake bitch. Also glad you and Jay are cool again. You'll prosper here more anyway. Yeah, look. It bothers me that certain people were trying to get my ire at like 20 different people because they probably wanted me to basically go through what I went through in 2024 again. No, thank you. Not taking the bait this time. I'm also in a better place mentally than I was due to many things that happened. So I'm in a much better place to not take that bait. So, like, sorry. Go farm your fucking drama. I mean, look, I'm going to have, like, Grace and Links on. You could say that's drama. And it is. But fuck it. Like, that'll be entertainment. But me raging is not going to happen, is my point. You understand? Me going on tirades and saying fuck this person and fuck that person and screaming. No. Those days are done. I mean, I'm sure I'll have moments because I'm human, but that was lunacy last year. That was fucking out of control. I couldn't handle that again. I have that even in the 16 Pro and Pro Max, right? What did you miss? What did you miss? I can't even, like, I don't even think an AI could summarize it. Phoenix. 40. Like, I'm not trying to be dismissive, but there's no way even in like 20 minutes that I could summarize all of the shit that just happened. Like, that's it. On you, man. If you want to stay sub to them, you can. If you don't. Like, you know what I mean? Thank you for being a member here for almost 3 years.
Mr. Camper donated £5 through Super Chat. Summary.
So thank you,
Human
Ada.
sacrifice. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
Oh, you're right for a living. There you go.
iPhone 16e has USB-C, a universal standard for fast and
Yeah, after the EU forced your fucking hands. Like, I know you're not going to say that there. You're advertising something. That's your job, but let's keep it real. Your hand was forced to do that.
And donated $5 through Super Chat. Come on, Rich. We all know that Apple invented USB-C lol.
Yeah, it wasn't that the EU said that they absolutely had to do it because it was insane that they were the only premium smartphone manufacturer that didn't have it. Yeah, it's like these are all features they've shown with iOS. Like, okay, your newest version of iOS is on the phone. Talk more about the hardware of the phone. Not saying don't go into some of this, but this is just, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
They'll treat their customers like they're brainless sheep. Oh wait, most of them are.
Yeah, I mean, let me see the specs of the phone and the price before I say it's bullshit. This is just the OS. Like, talk about the phone. I think there's positives and negatives to both Android and iOS. The reason why I stick to iPhones is mostly because of the video quality of the camera. That's why. And if I need B-roll for something, granted I don't have ReviewTechUSA anymore, it's a nice way to get B-roll right in your pocket.
The times when you don't want to cook, just speak or...
Oh, I use wireless charging too. But if I need, like, I actually have the hockey puck, the MagSafe charger. But if you want to charge your phone fast, it's nice that as long as I have a power delivery USB-C charger, doesn't matter who it's from, as long as it's a good quality one, you plug it in, you could go take a shit and shower, and your phone could be like 60 or 70% charged, you know?
Birdman donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, I am sure you said this earlier. Can you give the cliff notes on what happened with Locow if you're able to talk about it?
Okay.
Happy to support you.
Thank you. There's a few people here. All right. I was fired publicly, which was great. I guess I wasn't dedicated enough to the show, which I find funny because I literally didn't miss a single episode minus Valentine's Day. David Jaffe is my replacement. And here I am. I think that's as Cliff Notey as I can get. iPad Airs are strange.
May 1ST Burst donated $9.99 through Super Chat. I'ma be real Rich, I watched you every day until 2024 made me kind of hate you, but you got screwed in this situation. Don't take the meltdown bait this time.
No.
Taking the bait caused 2024.
No. I won't. If I did it right now, I mean, it's going to fade over time, you know? So thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much to Birdman. Literally, why isn't it reading yours? Literally my low-cal membership, so enjoy, good sir. Oh, of course.
Birdman donated $10 through Super Chat. Literally my low-cal membership, so enjoy, good sir. Personal opinion, the streams here are better. Have a single egg on me with this 10 spot.
Yeah, like I said, when I took off for Valentine's Day, and I'm like, I have a feeling who they're going to go after to replace me. You know, is what it is, man. Thank you for ruining it, Abby, you son of a bitch. I'm kidding. Android already does all this. I like... Here.
Little Me Creations donated $6.99 through Super Chat.
Good question.
Rich, I always wanted to know what Mario game is your fav. Also, what Super Mario character is your fav? I love hearing others' tastes.
I'm going to have to say Super Mario World. It just, there's something about Super Mario World. Super Mario 64, I would say, close second. You want to hear a crazy opinion that people hate and lose their minds with? And I'm going to go generic with, actually, you know who's my favorite character to play with? And people are going to be like, oh, Jesus, Princess Peach. Because I like the fact that she could float. And you want to know my least favorite Super Mario game? Super Mario 3. I said what I said. I know it's a well-made game. I just don't like it. Oh, Yoshi's Island, the baby crying, I can't take. However, if it wasn't for Baby Mario crying, I like the gameplay, I like the aesthetics, I like the design, I like the way it looks and feels better than Mario 3, Yoshi's Island. I said what I said again. So I know people are shocked by that.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, start up lol cow masturbators with DSP, and invite that guy in the stall next to you. Let's do this.
Yo, that video is at Phoenix. That video is at 1 million views. Oh, they didn't put MagSafe on it? I mean, it does have USB-C. It has wireless charging, right? Oh. That kind of hurts, though. You're all spoiling this, Ray. I want to be surprised. Low cow masturbators. What happens? What do we get? A higher split of the revenue, whoever finishes last? What happened, Borden? Did I miss your super chat, dude? I'm sorry. Birdman, did I miss it? They need to have like a search box where you could type in someone's name. So if they say they missed the fucking super chat, you could just go, oh, XYZ missed it, and it'll highlight it. It's a really simple feature, YouTube. I'll get dinner later. The new SE Sans MagSafe. Let me ask a question, and this will change my take on it, either negative or positive. What's the storage on the base model? What's the storage on $599? Oh, okay, Borden. But that's still what I said holds true. They should have right next to shopping, have a little box. I could type in a name, and boom, you'll never miss a super chat again. Yeah, because Lauren, I'm totally gonna find the model on there and try to hook up with her.
Isasha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine if when they scrolled, it shows DSPS FAP face.
No, I was thinking what you were going to say is get the SE, and then it'll go to someone like Snugs. The dynamic island I don't really care about. 60 hertz is a problem. Yeah, it's kind of like just get the 16. Good point. Good point, comic book.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. The 16E is a rip-off 60 Hz display and no MagSafe. Also, the dynamic island is gone. It's also $599, not a budget phone. Just get the 16.
Yeah, we'll look at the Apple website, comic book, and listen. They imagine they showed an AI upscale to show the improved quality. Susha.
iPhone 16e to safely store.
Yeah, 60 hertz Kenny, 60 hertz in 2025 is absolutely crazy. Apple, come on, man. And especially it's an LCD screen, right? Or they're going to say it's a liquid retina screen. It's LCD. Like, you can't do fucking $100 to $200 difference for the bases. I think it would have been the reception to it would have been much better if it was $499. I do agree with you guys. All right, fine with the 128 gigabytes. Still think it should be 256, but they had it $499. 120 hertz screen, and even without MagSafe, would have been right. So wait, now MagSafe is part of like my iPhone. I don't have to have a case. MagSafe is on it. They have a case that gives you MagSafe, is what you're saying? It's a good idea, Lord. Not for this stream, but that's a good idea. Very good idea. Review Temu Electronics. That's also a good idea. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Izzy. I'm gonna make a list of stuff here. Temu review products. Goal to not for tonight. Don't review iPhone SE or iPhone E. Contact Grace and links next week. These are other ones too.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super
Good
Chat.
point, Comic
I wonder
Book.
if it's $599 because of the tariffs.
That's a good point. That's a really good point I didn't think of. Well, dude, in the people's defense who left here to go locale live, I'm sure they're probably discussing something here right now. I don't blame them. It is what it is. Get music on Spotify. Where else should I get my music? Get music on Beat Stars. Learn MPC OS 3. Feel like I'm missing something. This is the list right now. They're discussing the firing right now. I'm not even going to tune in. It's not. I'm not going to waste my time. Let the content mill spin. Make a new folder. I'll name it check list. Because if I don't do it right now, didn't someone else say something in the fucking chat too? It was a super chat. God damn. No, it was the Temu products. It was the Temu products. I got it. You were just in locale. I don't hate it. I feel like for $5.99 it should be 256 gigabytes. I feel like if they had a 120 hertz screen, MagSafe on it for $4.99, even with only 128 gigabytes, much better. So that's my take. Anyway, yeah, sure, we could see what Phil is up to. Jealous of Keemstar. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not going to watch myself. Podcast. Oh, shit. Thank you. God damn. That's what I was like. That was in my brain. Good. Bring live streams to podcast platforms. Let me do that not stupidly. Bring live streams to podcast platforms. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Comic Books. That was what I was fucking thinking of.
Indeed, let's do it. Let's get a Shamrock Shake today. Let's get the Angel Reese meal today. Let's do all these things today, right after the gameplay, right, of Lost Records.
Be right back in 1 second. I'm going to go grab a little more coffee. This iPad is one of the first Pros where it had less of a bezel. I think this is 2019. It's 120 hertz. It's not powerful enough to work with Apple Intelligence. That I do know. I will be right back. Enjoy my breasts. I will get the SimCity music next time. Next time I get back. I had coffee. I don't want to have. Well, I think I'm going to stream till 10. Consider that a marathon. That'll be 7 hours. And I don't want to go to bed late. Got to get my kids tomorrow. You know, I was actually fired, Amadeus. I was actually fired. Oh, yeah, I got to make sure to get rid of my memberships, too.
So let's do it. I'm down for that. I am. I'm craving some burgers.
That was the thing you just said. Who is... Nah, dude, I'm not giving out anyone's personal information. No.
Who else wants some burgers? Who else wants some McDonald's fries? Who else wants to see me yak up the Shamrock Shake? That apparently is disgusting.
Phil, here is what people get. Why don't you just make shorts about it? You talk about it, report of the week. Just do it.
Okay. All right. So real quick, let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. And then we can get to our news stories for today, because I have a couple of news stories I want to cover for you guys today. Okay. So thank you to Mia SFM for $3 Canadian.
Carl Wilson, thank you for the beef. Hey, you should give it to Phil. He could use it as a goal. Comic book, I can't thank you enough for that. So I got that list to make sure it's saved again. I'll make sure there's not that asterisk saying it's not. It is saved. Okay. Good. Holla finally made a fucking list after a year.
Super chat. Oh, unfortunately, the Canadian dollar is pretty weak. That's only about a $2 American.
Mantis Toboggan, MD donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Burgers.
Wait, we got to do something before I start. I almost forgot something else. Dr. Right, SimCity. Here we go. Yeah, Wings and Boogie are in big trouble. I'm sure they are. It's one of like the catchiest fucking tunes of all time. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm sure it totally wasn't set up. I know what it's about. Wings and Boogie are in big trouble because they weren't supposed to tell me live on stream, which brought in a lot of viewership, that I wasn't fired last night. You naughty why? So if that wasn't staged, why aren't they let go, Keem? Fuck off. Give me a fucking break. Fuck that show. Be an insufferable asshole. And I mean, even think about it too. When they first, Izzy, when they first started lolcow, remember Boogie fucking was spurking out, losing his mind, and came on my show, and Keemstar was all pissed off. The guy faked cancer too. I asked for $40 because I was fucked over by one of your employees. Yo, it's like, you go near Keem's wallet, you're fired. You fake one of the worst things you could possibly have, perfectly okay. You admit fucking me over to get a job, perfectly fine. You have a backbone and don't want to be taken advantage of, you're let go. Go find another cock, motherfucker. Fucking asshole. let's see. Yeah, we get rid of that. I don't even use that anymore. I mean, I guess I kind of spurred out a little bit there, but am I wrong? Am I wrong about what I said? Yeah, ask for fucking clothes for your wardrobe, but she's mentally unstable enough, so I guess the investment is worth it. Come on, man. Fuck you to hell. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's like you could be a fucking train wreck. You could be totally unprofessional. You could, but have a backbone, question show, and you're gone. Okay. If I wanted to fucking blindly believe something, I'd become a fucking Christian. Sorry if you're a Christian. Make sure, where's that? All right. Abby, I'm not calling him Keem shit. Because it almost sounds like I'm saying king shit.
American super chat. And therefore, since we already have Little Green Man with $2, he's going to stay on the leaderboard. Up there, but I do appreciate the contribution. I'll add that to our tally. Gabriel with a $2 super chat says, "You're ruthless, Phil." I'm ruthless. I'm ruthlessly aggressive when it comes to e-grifting, I guess.
It's too perfect, man. You can't really flip. I mean, I could flip it into a beat, but why sully that?
Which is all good. If people are enjoying the content, I'm making a living. You get great stuff. I make out like we.
Saying Keem isn't like, but dude, son of a pirate. Think about it. Think about what other people have done on that show. They're still there. You know, I didn't want to be taken advantage of, and I said I quit twice. How many other people have done that 6,000 times? How many times has Becky said that she's quit? Rich is probably all their theatrics. Very well may be, but still, even if she was like coached to do it, still, what's the difference? Listen, if there was a bunch, let me tell you something. If there was a bunch of red super chats on top of Tech Talk, and I quit, I would still be there. Promise you.
We all win. There's no problem with this whatsoever. The only people who have a problem with it are people who are jealous and not good at it themselves and wish that they could do it. That's simple. Thank you to...
No, we would get copyright. No, we watch... can I watch... Yeah, I think we can. Oh, yeah, I'd love to watch that here. Rhythm Roulette. Watch like A-Rap music and stuff like that. Yes, sir, man.
Zimmer P. Flan.
Yeah, let's not forget what Boogie did. Yeah. Why did you retract the message? You're right. Yeah, Zegas, I am looking at the brighter side. But when you... I'm just saying... If you think about what I just said, it's just amazing. What's up, Sean Block? I see you.
Is that how you pronounce your name, Zimmer? Zimmer P. Flans? How do you say your name? If you could tell me how to...
Yeah, Ninth Wonder fucking killed it on there. A-Rap music is one of my favorites on there. Ninth Wonder. Who else was on there? I can't remember now. There were so many that I liked that were like a cut above. I mean, I have a right at the same time. I didn't like lose my mind like I have done many times in the past. Have like a hiccup burp. It's weird. But I do have a right to be pissed off. They like threw egg on my face as a public spectacle last night. By design, you can't tell me any other way. And you like, oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the opportunity. And I really, you know, if you want to fuck me in the ass again, I'll spread my cheeks for you. Come on. Yeah, they bring in money. That's the thing.
Pronounce your name because I want to get it right. But you've gifted a sub over on Kick. The first sub of the day over on Kick. Thank you, Zimmer. Thank you, Zimmer. All right.
It's so weird he has to ban, because that is fucked up that someone got him banned. Like, there's people who have... Look, Phil has done awful, awful things. I don't like Phil. I make that abundantly clear. Once, I mean, we already knew, but now that he even made it official with scamming people out of a whole bunch of money, he's a dickhead and I can't stand him. But there's people that have done way worse that still have access to StreamLabs. I'm just saying. Like, doesn't Dr. Disrespect have access to StreamLabs? I rest my case. Or some service like it, I rest my case.
All right, gets us up to 31 and climbing, you see? So there's this thing. This thing is called ask and you shall receive, okay? Because some people are like, well, don't you think that you ask too much? No. I'm obviously not asking enough because I don't hit the goal every stream.
Let's humor the idea that even it was Jay's idea to fire me. Okay? I'm not saying it was. I don't trust the fucking word out of their mouths. Who is the boss? Exactly. That's it. That's my TED Talk on that.
Right? I should be asking more and in more creative ways because that's how you make a living. Not by sitting around expecting that everyone's just going to give you everything. You have to work for it. You have to earn it. You have to be vigilant and you have to be determined. You have to actually bust your balls if you want to get ahead in life. You can't just be a fucking schlo, which a lot of people want to be. I don't understand. All these big streamers, they just sit around.
Phil, you make like, remember he had the shoulder injury? Then he got a certain amount of like either members or super chats or something, like he hit his goal and all of a sudden magically his shoulder injury was gone. But even if it was Jay's idea, Keemstar, he owns the lolcow universe. He could be like, Jay, instead of being, all right, yo, let's go, man, drama content, boom, let's do it. So let's say this is all what happened at surface level. Keemstar, as a manager, as a boss, if he wasn't just looking to make it into a shit show for viewership, could have been like, all right, Rich is back. I know he said he was pissed off and was going to quit. Let's actually talk to him, have a conversation to see if he's still into the show before we make it that decision. Before we make our final decision, I should say. He didn't do that. Right? I mean, unless I'm missing something, he didn't do that.
Around like schlubs and people shower them in money. Yeah, it's because people are stupid. Right? My viewers aren't stupid. I got to ask. But you like that. And then we have a good time together because we give good content and I make a good living. Right? So let's get it going. Mia with another $4 Canadian.
And even on the day that I was a no call, no show, I still showed up. Technically, the only stream I missed was Valentine's Day because I said preemptively I'm not going to be there on Valentine's Day.
Canadian super chat. That's the equivalent of a $3 American super chat. So I'm going to say thank you, Mia. And now guess what? You're now on the leaderboard because you have now.
Who knows? Was a plan from the? I don't know. Listen, all Jay has to do is make it up to me is shout out my show in the streams. I really don't care. You know? If it was Jay, just make it up to me. Shout my show out on the streams. There you go. That's it. That's the only thing I'm holding you to. I don't care.
Seated little green man. It's Mia SFM. Yes, Mia SFM. About $3 with that Canadian super chat. So thank you for that. Now we're up to 34 in client. You see what I'm saying? We're up to 34.
Man, looking at the chat revenue in 48 members, man, this I'm gonna be okay. I think I'll be okay.
Sean Reagan donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Screw these guys, man. Tech Talk had a synergy growing with you and Jay.
Thank you, Sean
Hope
Reagan.
it goes to shit now. Also not related, but Jay was a jerk to you constantly and you were a good sport about it.
Admittedly, we said that, and Jay, so you understand, we said that behind the scenes, that we were going to play that up. That wasn't him doing. He's like, listen, man, don't, like, we talked, we're like, all right, we're going to fuck around. We're going to do this. I'm going to do this. What did Sue do? What's going on? Yeah, I'm not going to melt down. I mean, I have a right to be pissed off at the same time, talking about what I talked about before. You know, this shit has been done by other fucking idiots on that show. You know, I say I quit once or twice. Excuse me, twice. Like, I just did. I'm like, I'm putting this work in. We didn't get any kind of. I mean, you offered Wings and Boogie and DSP $50,000 up front. If you think about it, if you wanted the work to be, if you wanted me to drive places and do this and do that for viral content, takes time. It had me pushed away from my audience. There should be some kind of compensation for that, Keem, you fucking retard. I know you're not retarded. You're just a cheap bastard.
And my new leaderboard for Kick is working because it showed that I got that sub. This is excellent. Now I have leaderboards for everything. This is very good, actually. Excellent.
Yeah, Sue, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, Sue, relax a little bit. Relax. I'm going to relax you. You are not by choice relaxed.
No.
Well, 99, if this is a stage, I'm not on the stage. Dude, I don't care. It's all fucking manufactured drama. The bottom line is, if it was, let's just say if it was Boogie or Jay or Bill Gates, it doesn't matter. If it was fucking whoever, Keemstar is the boss. He's the boss. He is the biggest shareholder of the lolcow universe. He has the final say. And it was handled publicly to make me look like an asshole. It's that simple. It's not even up for debate. Thank you for the smooch, Juicy Booch.
No, I'm not talking about when I say big.
Like, think about it. If I ran a business, okay, let's say I ran a coffee shop, and someone's me like, yeah, I don't like working with this person. I would sit down, talk to both of them, find out what the issue is. It would be my decision, not the other coffee shop workers. So even at that point, say Jay is guilty of all this, it's still, I'm not going to put the ire towards him because he's not the boss. The boss could have stopped the ambush that happened last night. There is no air quotes. That was a fucking ambush. Period. End of discussion. Jay, all you got to do is just tell people about my live streams in your show and you're good. You know what I mean? If I ran something, it would be on me how the outcome was.
Big streamers, I'm not talking about Kino Casino. They ask too, right? They have to ask. Listen, we're working people, all right? We're not some fucking e-celeb where we turn on the stream and people are sucking our dick already and immediately showering us in fucking, you know, money. We actually have to work for a living, you know? But it's all good. I'm okay with earning my keep. I'm okay with putting out content for you every day and enjoying what I do, and then people...
Bill, do we have to tune in to see your enjoyment?
Reciprocating, that's all good. It's the people who have issues.
All right, Burns, I could explain that to you too. I said yes. It was a hesitant yes. And obviously I had reservations, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe this show could do something. And in between then, I did want to leave because I'm like, this is, I don't know about this. Shout out to Lauren. She convinced me to stay. Okay. As a matter of fact, it was Lauren the second time that kind of like publicly said I wanted to leave because like after the thing happened with Becky that night, I was so fucking angry that I didn't want to talk to anybody, not because I was like being a child. It was because I didn't want to be that. I wanted to like cool off. And then like I knew like Jay would want to communicate with me. And I was like, yeah, I know but I'm like, I'd rather talk to him with a cooler head than talk to him in the midst of my anger. Lauren decides like, Rich wants to quit. Let's make him not quit. So even that show I didn't miss. But that was also the reason why. It wasn't that I was, I was like, so I don't act, so I don't spurg, so I don't get angry like I did in 2024. I know I'm kind of disappearing and that's not cool, but I rather have disappeared than like lose my mind on people. You know? Well, you know what, man? I get to get back to doing other things that I want to do. And I get to get a better sleep schedule, too, so.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Dad, I'm about to eat a banquet meal. Ban anybody trying to lace my banquet meals with Pepsi.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
You know, I'm not going to start. I mean, I'm sure Keemstar is going to watch wars with me if I have Grace and links on here, but oh well. Like, you don't get to dictate who's on my show, dude. Sorry. And for people saying, well, they just want clout, like, who cares? Yeah, that's what do you think David Jaffe's going on that? And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not talking shit. David Jaffe's going on Lolcow Tech Talk for clout. They want to come on here. Not really sure how they get that much clout. It's not like I get 2,000 viewers, but they want to come on here for who cares? Let them come on here and get some subscribers. That's welcome to the internet. That's how you make the money, you know? Oh, Dad, I'm about to eat that banquet meal. Boogie said it is what it is. You know, I just explained that a few times.
With that are the jealous motherfuckers. Seriously. People who like, wait, I can't do that, so I'm angry that they're doing it and they're successful. They can't.
Yeah, and they're young girls that are easy on the eyes, so that works for my show too. I get clout. I mean, my breasts don't bring in the viewers. You know what I'm saying? So
can't take it. Wait, I'm working a schlub-ass job in real life. I couldn't do what they do. That's bullshit. I'm so upset. So now I'm going to fucking sit there and crap on them. Yeah.
Nothing like shitting on your audience's employment that pays your bills.
General Nutcase donated $10 through Super Chat. Missed the first bit of the stream, Father. If it hasn't been said already by someone, I appreciate you streaming Rich, on whatever may be, but I'm personally glad it's here. Birds.
Thank you, General Nutcase. I appreciate that. Thank you wholeheartedly. Thank you also for being a member. Same with Toyota Tacoma Web. You've been around for ages. Bring on Twiggy if he can. You know, I know he still has a low cow Aussie. That's, you know, I don't want to do anything to him, you know, and hurt his show. Yeah, I know I get the 50s, but no one's pining to see my breasts. Let's just keep it real. That started as a joke with the Galaxy Note 7, which is great. I think it's funny. Someone asked Ivy, someone asked Phil if he would hook up with a femboy, and he was like, I'm married. And like Phil, that's not like, I thought the lady in the fucking iPhone video was hot. It doesn't mean I'm going to go out and fucking do like, can I see your boobs? Well, yeah, bullcrap, there's that true. Hey, listen, drama at my expense is what they did, is what it is.
It's called heinous jealousy. It's what I used to have for Keemstar. Admittedly, 100%. It's what I used to have for Keemstar. I was upset that he was making a good living, doing what he was doing, and I was busting my ass and not barely getting by, and I became a hater. And that's a horrible way to go through fucking life. It really.
But dude, you just.
Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom donated $50 through Super Chat. Says you.
This is why this music works. With birds. Perfect timing, too.
Tower Dragon donated $5 through Super Chat. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
You need intro guy to do. He does an amazing Beavis. I'm pretty good at Butthead. You know what's funny about that is that's the Dark Souls when you get hit. That's not me moaning, but it does sound like me because wait, oops, wrong. Wait.
Yes, instead of being a hater, get some initiative, get off your fucking ass, work, and get better. Anyway.
Look, I just talk for a living, I get it. But I arrived from teaching guitar and so have breasts. You missed breasts before. David Jaffe, as we know, was very well aware of the breasts. It's funny because I have that on Discord. I'll show you in a second. I think I showed this to other people the other day, but where is a VC that I could go in where I'm not like actually interrupting anybody? I don't know. I can't go into anything. But whenever I go into an audio chat, it does this. And everyone's like, Rich, why are you moaning? Hopefully your day was well. I'm sure you deal with some weirdos, Jostler, when you teach guitar. I'm sure you have fun doing it too, but I'm sure there's some people where you're like, oh, fuck, they're back again. You know what I mean?
Superfly, Brother MJ, with a £5 super chat, now unseating Mia. This Phil, I'm watching with my boys Tom, Brandon, and Jacob. We're big fans. Brandon came out as gay, and he's taken a load of comfort in your content. Well, good for him. Is that?
Phil. Now, are they being serious? Who knows? That's a pretty heavy thing they just told you. This person came out as gay, and your content has given them comfort. All right, yeah, that's great. Yeah, Phil, you have the tism, dude. Allegedly, but you couldn't get a social cue if it saved your life. Let's go.
It is Michael Jackson is your avatar. Oh, I was like, is that actually Michael Jackson? So MJ stood for Michael Jackson. Okay. Well, thank you.
Like Ivy, like the guy was like looking for like, listen, man, I had a tough time, and he's like, yeah, cool. Like, that's the thing. Like, unless it's about money going in his pocket or saying something to piss him off, he doesn't really care.
Thank you for the super chat, and good luck in your future endeavors. I don't know why I said it like that. I really don't know why I said it like that. But it's £5. That's the biggest super chat. Now we're up to 39. Okay.
I get the feeling Phil is gay. You better watch out. He'll ban you for that.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, be sober, don't fake cancer, don't make your boss buy you a computer, be flexible with your show's start time, have a good show and get fired.
Like, that's literally what happened. It's not like that's literally what happened. That's it. Now he's just waiting for money. Someone opened up themselves to him, and he's just
damn
like,
straight. Reliable source just said, thank you for busting your ass playing video games.
NJ5F donated $10 through Super Chat. I have always been a lurker but really appreciate your streams.
Thank you,
Thanks,
man. I
Rich.
appreciate that. Genuinely appreciate that. Thank you for being a lurker. Like I said, another thing I've always said about Phil is let people be a community here. If they want to talk about like Jostler's guitar sessions, let them talk about it. Even if I'm talking about something different, they want to be here and have those discussions. That is the most important part. There's advice as a streamer. Don't let your audience like say horrible things to you and shit like that, but let them consider like your live streams like people coming to a bar to hang out. Is the best advice I could give. I may not be the metaphorically biggest streamer in the world. Actually, I'm not the fattest streamer in the world either, but if you want, like, that's the best way to retain an audience is just, minus extreme exceptions where I've had to ban people, let them have freedom. You know, don't be a dictatorship. Phil's not the only one that does that. That's why I'm saying it too. Don't talk about my guitar lessons or I'll come. That's a weird thing to trigger you.
Games every day and then begging for money. You're welcome. I provide the service you do require or else you wouldn't be here, right? I provide you with the entertainment that you're seeking. You get it. Reciprocate. Except you, because you haven't ever reciprocated, so you better reciprocate right now.
He's not kidding.
Get to it.
How much he got goals hit. It's weird how he does that. Top tip is $1.50, which, whatever. King's tax. Phil, it's time to let go of the King's thing. You never were the king, but you definitely aren't now. Like, I'm not being a dick. It's corny. It was corny even, like, when people were pretending that you were the king. Like, it's time to step away. Yeah, the chat is a Cheers bar room, 100%. Like, that's how, like, let people have conversations mostly, unless they're, like, trying to dox someone or saying something horrible about your family. Let them talk about what they want to. Or being transphobic like that person was before about David Javi's kid. That'll get you banned. But with some guardrails, let people have freedom. Like, let them hang out. If you care that much, it's just your fucking ego getting in the way.
There you go.
Too much begging, no offense. You're banned.
This is hilarious. Someone just said, I'm jealous of a 40-year-old with zero savings. Yes, you are, or else you wouldn't have said that. Get it? Because people who aren't jealous don't bother responding. Get it? If you are, you're like, whatever, you just move on. You don't actually stalk something you don't like unless you're jealous of it.
No, that's not true. You're fascinating, Phil. I'm not jealous of you. I watch you like a reality TV show. You fascinate me. That's why. I mean, I go through fatigue of you, and I stay away for a bit because seeing you get pissed off in Street Fighter for a month straight is not interesting to me. But then when you go on weird shit like this, I tune back in.
Get it? Right? Like all the hater base of people who are successful, it's because you wish you were them. It's that simple. Or else you wouldn't be here whining in the chat. You would have just ignored it. But you can't because you're jealous. One day you'll come to grips with that. Anyway.
It annoys me that he drinks water out of a cup or a mug. Like, I know you're trying to advertise that, but just, like, no. Yeah, new house. I'm stalking Philip.
Let's get some support. Let's move on. I'm going to talk about the schedule. We're going to do our news stories for today. I got a couple of them. But let's get some more support. We got a good start there, a good early rally. But let's keep it rolling. All right, let's hit the goal. Let's hit the
Let them make content, dude. I'm not
goal
even
on this stream for sure. I want to hit the goal before we finish the podcast, so that way when we start with this game, Lost Records, we could just focus on the game. But let's get it going and let's get that momentum rolling. I want to do the DSP Tries It, all right? Cool. I'm craving, you want to know the truth? I'm actually craving a Big Mac. Or not a Big Mac, a quarter pounder. I am.
So get a fucking quarter pounder. Get a quarter pounder. You know what? You want to make a short, dude. You probably get more. That would bring in a view. I should, take my own advice. Matter of fact, not making shorts on food, but here it is. 2 clips, which is fucking easy. It's like 20 minutes worth of work. 1 short a week. Another thing to my checklist there. Carl, thank you for the meat. First off, 2 clips and 1 short a week is, again, like fucking 20 minutes worth of work. Will those in and of himself bring in a lot of money? No. Fucking $5. But it'll bring new eyes to the channel. That's why you do it. Another thing I wanted to add to the checklist that I finally did a year later and have it. Did I save that? I know it's Joffrey replaced me. We talked about that before.
Yeah. Like, I'm actually craving a quarter pounder with cheese right now. I am. Okay. So, schedule for the week. Let's talk about it. Banana Jose says, if you read my email and sort my problem, I'll drop a bomb. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If you support my stream, I'll read your email and respond. I'm not going to sort your problems out. I'm not your shrink, and I'm not your dad. But I'll read your email. Okay? Okay.
No, you won't. You won't read the email. I'll admit guilty as charged. Sometimes people say they send me an email. I forget to read it. I know that name. Hey, Rich, it's Nabil. What's up? Miss you, man. How's everything doing? Been forever. Recently got my dream car. Oh, my God. 25 MY Land Rover. Full size. Hope all is well. You motherfucker. That's a sexy car. No, he didn't try to fire me on stream. He did fire me on stream. Like, that, it's not tried. He did. Eyes to the tipples. Who, Phil's? The breast that he's
Narwhal Gaming says, well,
having?
can't you just order the McDonald's now? We're going to hit the goal eventually. Well, couldn't we just ask the sun to rise now if it's the middle of the night? I mean,
Then you wonder why you have trouble getting support. And you have to mention it literally over 100 times sometimes during your streaming day. Congratulations, Foil Grim, on the 3rd super chat as well.
Breasts. Breasts.
That's so weird with your account. It makes no sense. You are permanently on. Yeah, what happened was I had the call. I missed the call. I just didn't see I got the fucking call until I was on the stream. But they decided to fire me on the stream instead of saying, all right, let him finish the stream and I'll wait and let him know. No, let's just make content out of it. Juicy Booch, thank you for the gifted membership. Foilgrim, thank you again for your 3rd super chat. Yeah, well, maybe I could use this ultra-wide monitor for something else in the house now. You know, it's a smart TV, too. Ah, I know where I could put it. Ooh. Yeah, I could hang it somewhere so I could put it with my music production stuff. Good idea.
that couldn't just fuck everything up, right? You know, why can't we just do everything at any...
I ain't going back if I'm unfired in a week. There's no chance. Sure, yeah, you know what I said to someone before? $100,000 in my pocket after taxes, then I'll come back.
Any moment when it's not the right moment. Does that make any sense? Why don't we just have the moon fuck the tides up, right? Why don't we just, you know, what are you talking about? You're out of your mind. You know, eventually Earth is going to explode and, you know, when the sun goes supernova. Why doesn't the sun just go supernova now? It's going to go supernova eventually, so just do it now and just fucking burn us all into fucking oblivion. No.
What? What the fuck? He's insane. Listen, Phil, the asteroid's coming. Hopefully it doesn't land in Renton. No. I may do a VOD of their stream. I'm not streaming it now. No.
Narwhal Gaming, if the sun goes supernova right now, I'm blaming you personally. How dare you? Anyway. All right, so here's the schedule for the week. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Philip Burnell Phil's burst, he stroked his dick. It was on May 1st. It was on May 1st. Philip Burnell stroked his cock until he let out a big load. His dick exploded. Went a little flat there towards the end, but I don't know. Thought that was a good idea. All right, Phil. We're done with you. I had my fill of Phil. Oh my God. Listen, let's go back. I want to watch. Wait. Foil Grim, thank you for. We're now at 50 members this evening. Oh my goodness. You want me to get that ink? Listen, I won't check the total right now because YouTube sucks at updating. Yeah, Phil didn't finish. He didn't finish after that. That's the most. Phil, you need to take your meds and go to bed. Yes, he does. Dopey lie used to destroy Social Security. Do I feel like being stressed right now? Ooh. I want to see this. And then I'm going to put, once my shirt goes back on, then we'll maybe do some Dark Souls. I did promise Dark Souls.
On their flagship RTX 5090 Founders Edition. At this point, I wouldn't even blame them for saying, you know what? Screw it. Let's not even make a 5070 Ti Founders Edition. What? They didn't make one.
You know what's interesting? All of this that's going on, listen, Intel has fucked up majorly in the past, but all of this that's going on, let me update the members, is the reason why I bought an Intel graphics card. I refuse to go into any of this shit. I hate what NVIDIA is doing. I'm hoping that AMD does something that's a little bit competitive. They're doing the most anti-consumer price gouging bullshit right now, and I can't stand it. I hate NVIDIA. I hate them right now.
Nope. NVIDIA has left their most affordable 50 series yet in the hands of their board partners who did their best with it. But if you guys were hoping that the 50 series story would get better as we made our way down to the cards that more folks can afford, well, I've got...
The card's already going up to $1,000, $1,200. It's not more affordable. And it's retailers selling it for that.
News for you.
Well, AMD bought ATI, and that became their graphics card division.
The good news is that the 5070 Ti is a significantly more compelling product than the 5080. But that assumes that anyone can get it at MSRP. And...
no, look.
That's the bad news. No one's going to be getting it at MSRP.
$1,200. You're not getting... oh, no, that's a 5080. $939. $969. $909. 1,000... There was a time, even with inflation adjusted, that a top-of-the-line graphics card was like $750. That was the cap. Now it's like mid-range cards are set. Like, what the fuck is going on? Phil Gates' luscious nips. Phil does need to take his meds, but he won't take meds. He's too busy to go to a psychiatrist. Thank you for gifting a membership. Yeah, Ash Williams, the GameCube. The GameCube actually had the ATI branding on the outside of it, interestingly enough.
MSRP. But you know...
4070 is a beast, Ivy. You're fine. By 4090, ask me if I'm losing any sleep over not being able to upgrade. No.
But you will get it in this.
That's the thing. So the legitimate retailers are selling the card significantly higher. Like, no, it's not a 750 card. That's a fucking lie. It's not. You're not getting it for $750. You'll probably, unfortunately, the way the market is, you'll probably never get it for its actual MSRP.
MSRP is this segue to our sponsor, Ahrefs. increase visibility to your website with Ahrefs' free-to-use SEO tools. You'll get access to their SEO health tracker, an up-to-date list of search-friendly keywords, and more, just by clicking the link in the video description.
Yeah, I have a 660M. I should show you the other little computer, not this one. This thing fucking, I know. Oh, he's showing it again. This thing does good AAA gaming at full HD at like medium high settings, depending on the game. Some games like, what game? Dying Light 2. Dead Island 2 with FSR at performance, you could do 1440p. I know that means it's a much lower rendering resolution, but that's at medium settings. There's other games you could do at 1440p too. This little thing. That's also why I know I'm repeating myself. I think I said this on, that job I worked at, Tech Talk, that people don't really give a fuck about the graphics cards, because it's like integrated graphics now is like giving you so much, Like, you don't need to have these insane PCs. You can have something like this.
RTU's Brothers After Work Burrito donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm glad I built my PC in November and got a 4080 then at MSRP instead of listening to you, Dad, and being asked out.
And got my, instead of listening to you, Dad, and being asked out. You mean instead of listening to me? Yeah, it's weird, but see, in normal times, things would get cheaper. It makes no fun. Like, what's happening now is not natural. I'm sure tariffs and shit. And what's fucked up is that even if the tariffs aren't hitting certain companies, they're still going to blame the tariffs as an excuse to raise prices. It's such a fucking joke, dude.
The 5070 Ti sits in kind of a weird place. It arguably has the...
All right, let me see. So 869 CUDA cores. So, all right, that's a decent bump. The tensor cores, that's for AI. So that's actually kind of, if you're doing like the green screen and stuff, I believe that's what handles it. Ray tracing cores, it's a decent bump. Boost clocks are actually down. But that'll probably make up with the faster RAM for the faster RAM. The memory interface, memory bandwidth is up, probably because of the DDR7. Memory clock rate is up. The wattage didn't jump that high, so yay. PCI Express Gen 5, don't really think you're going to notice much of a difference with that. They're having new these are good for streaming right here. NVNC, NVDEC. But will you have a problem streaming with the 4070 Ti Super? No. Not in the fucking slightest. Not in the slightest.
Chops for 4K gaming, but in our opinion, the sweet spot for it is high refresh rate 1440p gaming or very high refresh rate like esports 1080p gaming. Let's start with the latter. In Alan Wake, the 5070 Ti manages...
All right, let's see. Alan Wake 2. Still have never played that. Is that good? Native resolution, so they're not using any kind of image reconstruction, hybrid preset. 1% low and average. I give a fuck about the averages. The 1% lows, unless there's a huge delta, I don't fucking care. 144 AMD's card actually outpaces it on both the 1% lows and the average. How much are these cards? This should show the prices there too.
Is a 9% uplift over the 4070 Ti Super, but then loses to AMD's aging 7900 XT. In F124, the 5070 Ti inches a bit.
Yeah, it's still going toe to toe with the 7900 XT. You also too, even though this is an older card, the 4 gigabytes of VRAM is still 4 gigabytes of VRAM. You know what I mean? So it's like, in the future, even if this card is slower, it'll still, that'll help. That'll make it, nothing's ever future-proof. It'll make it more future-resistant. Like, hey, NVIDIA, you're such a cheap ass with the VRAM, man.
Bit closer to pole position, and gets closer still in sci-fi roguelike Returnal. In our Vulcan test, Red Dead Redemption 2, we see the 5070 Ti finally surpassed the 7900X.
They're still selling it. Dude, they're still selling it for $1,000. Well, you know what? In an AMD's defense, the 5070 Ti is going for that, if not more. I'm telling you, man, I've used it because I built the computer, and it works on Tech Talk. Yeah, another funny one is I actually did another stream staying up to get that built, too. Remember that? But you know, I asked for $40, so that's a bridge too far. It's just, anyway. But I have the Intel card in there. For a budget card, I'm impressed with it. Turbo Express is back in the building. You get intro guys far. Yeah, why is the 3080 Ti, why is that not on there? 3080 is still kind of holding its own. I mean, it's not doing these numbers, but it's not bad.
XT, but it's not until we look at Cyberpunk where we see a result that meets the technical definition of a lead, albeit barely. With that said, thanks to its much better 1% lows, the 5070 Ti tops our charts in The Last of Us Part 1 and properly beats Team Red in Black Myth Wukong. Across our suite of games then, we see the 5070 Ti pull off a serviceable 15% lead over its last-gen counterpart, but we also see it demonstrate clearly why NVIDIA wishes that everyone would just forget that that card was replaced by a more super variant just over a year ago. It surpasses that card by only 9%. Buh. Of course, at 1080p, it's easy for a card this powerful to end up CPU bottlenecked. So let's push some more pixels to get a better idea of where the 5070 Ti sits in the product stack. Right out of the gate, it manages a measurably better improvement over the last-gen Super at 1440p. And
let me see. I mean, it's 11 frames a second. Hooray.
What? A 10% is a measurably more than 9?
Kane Woolley donated $8 New Zealand dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Glad Jaffe cleared things up. Jay's simps were on his stream talking you down wanting him in. He straight up said no if it fucked you over. He a good dude.
Yeah, he is a good dude. And I'm glad we cleared things up. Appreciate that, man. Yeah.
But even then, it still fails to break away from Team Red's 7900 sandwich, which further illustrates just how disappointing this generation is for gamers. Typically, we would expect a new 70 class GPU to beat, or at least match, the last generation's 80 series. But now, not even the 70...
Hey, Kane, hate to say it, they got what they wanted. So... Tiny Murder Mode
White
still
Ink
rock.
47 donated $5 through Super Chat. What was the reason you were actually fired for? I was at work earlier.
I don't know. Like, I'm not just saying that. I don't know. I'm still rocking a 1070. Really want a new card. I don't even know what's worth it anymore.
Ti can stand up to the last gen 80 card. That kind of sucks. Unless you have a 4080, in which case, hey, NVIDIA just saved you a lot of money. Maybe it makes up for it in ray tracing though. And
I swear to God, man. It's not to do with this video.
And, well, hey, it compares much more favorably to AMD here, whose 7000 series RT capabilities are more like 2 generations behind NVIDIA, but we are still looking at a meh uplift over the 4070 Ti Super. I mean, if you want to crank the eye candy without upscaling at 1080, the 5070 Ti delivers a great gaming experience, outside of the notoriously demanding Black Myth Wukong. But 1080p Ultra used to cost like $300.
Let's see. Yeah, that's not 70x. Ooh. Wow. Black Myth Wukong gets bodied, huh?
Not $750. The good news is that 1440p ray tracing puts the 5070 Ti in its biggest.
Because the 50 dono just went away, dear. Lauren's monitoring my shirtlessness. I was saying I was gonna put the shirt back on because I have the air conditioner right on my nipples. Yeah, Lauren's cracking the whip right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Lead over last gen so far. A 13%! So if you pretend that the Super doesn't exist, the 5070 Ti does provide decent generational uplift. But the non-Super that NVIDIA wants us to compare it to was mocked for its dismal value proposition. And given that I have Supers in my warehouse right now, it's clear that NVIDIA's Operation Chronos failed. Superly. So why isn't NVIDIA's new 50 series Blackwell much better?
Miss RTU, Lauren Rich's manager, we appreciate you. CO Lauren, they appreciate you. I was texting her.
Well, for a couple of reasons, but the main one is that it's manufactured on the same 4N process node as its predecessor and makes relatively light changes to the underlying architecture.
Hold on 1 second. If it wasn't something important, I wouldn't do it right now. My apologies. Lauren said thank you.
Architecture compared to last gen. We get lightly improved ray tracing or RT cores, moderately improved tensor cores for AI, and, this one is key, seemingly unimproved CUDA cores, which do the bulk of the work in traditional rendering. The main step forward seems to be better integration between the AI and the rendering cores for the sake of future neural rendering technology that demos admittedly very well right now, but it's going to take time to see widespread adoption in games you can play.
We're just starting to get to the point with ray tracing where like games are finally requiring it. Now, the problem with that is like, yeah, I understand like where there's been ray tracing capable cards that have been around since 2018. But when you're asking now these incredible prices, even for generation old cards like the 4000 series that people may simply not be able to afford, you're literally pricing them out of being able to play PC games. That's why I'm telling you, man, if you want a good budget card that's ray tracing capable, the B580 from Intel.
With all of that said, Blackwell cards do get some pretty big improvements that don't show up on the FPS charts. The media engine for encoding and streaming is capable of significantly higher quality. DP 2.1 UHBR20 connectors at the back allow these monsters to drive 4K displays at up to 240 Hz with...
Like I'm telling you, if you're on a budget card and you're on a budget, hell, even if you aren't on a budget and you don't mind gaming at like 1440p, the B580, I'm not sponsored by NVIDIA. I'm not like, I don't have an affiliate code in the description. I'm just telling you, the Intel B580 is a good card that if you look a little bit, you could get it at MSRP and you'll have a good gaming experience.
Without compression, and the jump to GDDR7 memory means that our VRAM is now 1 greater than 6. What? Oh no! It must have heard me say neural rendering. Hide! DLSS 4 with multi-frame gen is coming! Ah! And it's coming in hot.
Let's see. So now they have DLSS 4 quality. He said he's using this with frame gen. Okay, MFE frame gen. Yep. All right, with frame gen. Yeah, but frame generation still isn't perfect, man.
I'm talking over 150 frames per second in Cyberpunk at 4K with ray tracing set to ultra. Dang! And we get improved image quality over previous generations of DLSS. Our frames look closer to native rendering thanks to the new transformer-based AI upscaling model, and the new tensor cores can generate as many as 3 AI-generated frames for every truly rendered frame, leaving less AI-endowed last-gen cards in the dust. Too bad it comes with numerous downsides, like lowering your base frame rate, only really feeling good when that base frame rate is already high enough to be playable, and introducing weird anomalies. Like any
that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying.
Well, it does have its uses, but don't imagine that it's a magic fix, no matter how much NVIDIA wants you.
As of what I've used it for so far, haven't had issues. I need to play more games to say it's good, though. Because if I said it's good now, I would be lying to you. Until I actually know.
You to believe that it is. Of course, that doesn't...
Yeah, that's an absolute fucking lie.
...mean the 5070 Ti is a slow card. For funsies, we got the good folks in the lab wearing their super awesome LTT Labs merch from lttstore.com to drag race the 5070 Ti in 4K against its bigger brother, the RTX 5080, resulting in probably the best argument for this card that we've seen.
Actually, imagine like they had like remasters of like Berserk for the Atari 2600 where they made it 2.5D with ray tracing. All jokes aside, that actually would be awesome. I'm not kidding.
Seen yet. Obviously, it's slower. It's a lower-end card, but the value.
Let's see, 5080. The 5080 only has 16 gigabytes too. Stop, NVIDIA.
Value is much better against a card that is sold out everywhere. And it's got the same 16 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah, and that's sold out too everywhere, so...
Making both cards likely to be similarly future... probable? I don't want to say proof.
No, because NVIDIA's new fucking thing now is going to go, we have DLSS 6, you can only get it with this card. We have DLSS 7, you only get it with this generation card. If you don't have it, fuck you. That's how they're going to, it's not going to be price and competition anymore. It's going to be, we're going to gatekeep this feature that actually makes it or breaks your gaming experience behind a major fucking paywall. Pay up. Fuck off, NVIDIA. Like, let's see if, I'm not buying one, don't worry. Let's see if we could even find, let's go to Newegg right now. And let's look up, like, what are you showing me? What are you making me shop for right here? I'll bite. 4060 for $299. Nope. You could get the Acer Nitro B580 that I got for $20 cheaper, 4 gigabytes more VRAM. This is the Intel card, and it actually outperforms this card. The only thing that this will have that will be the Achilles heel to the B580 is it works with DLSS. Okay. Components. Yeah, give me components. GPU. Like, dude, they're still selling like the 40. That's $329, 8 gigabytes of VRAM. I mean, it's an old car, but that actually is not a bad deal. Fuck the 3050. Like, is there anything 50? Like, is there any? Hello, 5070 Ti? You there? Hello? Nope. How about a 5080? Let's see. Nope. What the fuck? Like, you don't have... They don't even show. Stop it, dude. What about the 50 series? What are you doing? Nope. It's not even there. Let's look at Amazon. Let's look up a 5080. Shits and giggles. And there's still someone selling. What do you want now, dear? Oh. What is that? What is this? That's even worse. 2 generations ago for $1,000 because they know they can. Now you could buy all these stupid fucking bills with the cards in there. 5090 for $7,400, dude. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I know. I know. I noticed that too. I don't know if you're watching, but you know what's more fucked up? You could buy a whole PC. You could buy a whole PC and that 7800 X3D still holds it down. Hellcat, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Sorry to hear the news, man, but one door closes, another one opens. Also,
breasts.
Thank you very much. That's actually the better option, but people don't need... Many people are like, Rich, I can't afford to buy a whole PC. I just need the card. That's the problem. But think about that. Look. Buying a whole PC is a cheaper way to get the newer cards. Oh, that's a CPU I just bought to put in my budget rig, which I'll do on stream. Make that make sense. Here's the card itself. Here's the card itself. Here's the price of a whole PC. It makes more sense. Foil Grim, thank you for gifting another membership, putting us over halfway there. Halfway there. Thank you. And thank you for your 3rd super chat. Like, that, it just, that shouldn't be. Like this one. 3,000 RTX 5080. The card itself is only, so for $400 more, it's out of stock. But for $400 more, when this is in stock, you get a whole fucking PC. Make it make sense to me. General Nutcase, thank you, putting us at 53 new members. Thank you for gifting a membership. You see, I was thinking this the other day, like, how does this make sense? Someone said it in the chat. It makes no fucking sense. We'll go to Micro Center after this. I have an empty stomach and I have to piss again. I'm drinking. I gotta chill with how much seltzer I drink during the streams. It's rude. Anyway, breasts.
I am thoroughly tickled.
It makes no sense. It makes none. I gotta fix that. And what I mean by I gotta fix that, I'm gonna make it so it loops. It's actually pretty easy to do. I have Acid Pro too. So it's like a seamless loop, so I'll have it like be 2 minutes as opposed to 40-something seconds. But yeah, look, like, all right, so fine. Even if you go up to this one for 33, 9700X is an 8-core 16-thread processor, plenty fine. 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte. Like, this is a pretty good fucking rig. 1000-watt PSU. Hopefully it's 80+ certified, which should be Wi-Fi 7. That's kind of retarded. And it's in stock. And if you need to build a computer and you're looking at the 5080, why the fuck would you just buy a 5080? Why? Only 2 in stock. Yeah, eat my ass. You're getting my point? It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Our Asus Prime card features a triple fan cooler that uses a flow-through design. It's a little thicker than 2 slots, but it isn't any wider or taller than the 5080 FE, and it managed to keep this 300-watt card at around 70 degrees in both F124 and in Combustor. In our power tests, while we did see a transient spike as high as 360 watts, overall the card seems well behaved as it pulls roughly 9% more power than the 4070 Ti to deliver your sweet, sweet FPS. For power delivery,
I'm not sure about how much more of a draw that is. Would that be considered significant? It doesn't seem like it on paper, but
Asus uses the scandalous connector that's been making headlines for melting on Founders Edition 5090s. But the lower power draw here, by half, means that melting cables shouldn't be an issue. On an unrelated note,
yeah, NVIDIA, stop making these custom. I'd rather have like 14 PCIe connectors on the top of the fucking card than have the one weird connector that seems to always be a problem. I could teach you music editing. Yeah. Maybe I'll do streams. I'll make a members only stream where I learn in real time with you. The moaning.
Techno Tenor donated $5 through Super Chat. 507 OT prices are already above MSRP and it's not even out yet. I think manufacturers are trying to get out ahead of the chip tariffs.
That may be the case too. Very good point, Techno Tenor. Yeah, where I have the iPad up here though, Foil Grim. That's a very good point, Techno. That might be actually what's going on too. Listen, if you're thinking about buying a 5080 and building a rig around it, now if you're just looking to upgrade your GPU, you're screwed. I'm sorry, it sucks. It's bullshit. But if you're building a whole rig around it with the specs that you saw in those PCs, just buy the fucking PC. It makes no sense. They're selling the card by itself almost the same price as the goddamn PC. But yeah, I may do like a members only stream. That would be awesome. Where I go have the iPad up here. I still have the stand. One good thing that came from Locale Tech Talk. And you could see what I'm doing. Yeah. Ooh. And that would be like, because I know my general audience wouldn't care about that, but that may be an incentive for members. Well, that's one good thing he's doing. Donald Trump's tremendous stakes. I did see that. Yeah. Add it to the list. MPC production. This is, I mean, I know I'm putting a whole bunch of shit on this list. It's just so I don't forget anything and over time can implement them. MPC production streams. That would be a good impetus to learn it too. You guys could watch it. It'd be like Phil when he's setting up his cameras, but I would actually learn it. Ah, yeah. You know what? One feature in Acid Pro Jostler is that it has beat mapping. And with something with
Tiny Murder Muffin donated $5 through Super Chat. The pre-build sites don't always have stock either. I contacted Ironside 407 OT Super and not getting any more, and number 5080 with no ADA on more.
Yeah, I know, Tiny Murder Muffin. There was some on Amazon, though, that were in stock. I have plenty of fucking computer power here. I don't need any. Not that I wouldn't spend $3,000 on a fucking computer now. But there were some that were in stock. But yeah, those are going to be out of stock. So if you're in the market for a high-end gaming PC and you want one of the 5000 series cards and you have the cash, you're better off buying a whole PC for not even $1,000 more. Some cases $400 more is all you would spend than just buying the card. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make fucking sense. Now back to Linus. I miss his beard.
When's the last time you checked your smoke alarm? The 5070 Ti is clearly a gaming-focused product, but we like to take a look at productivity anyway, and we were unsurprised to find that the biggest generational uplift is in, you guessed it, AI. With most of our benchmarks seeing substantial improvements over last gen, and especially over the competition from AMD. While the models that you can run will be limited by your mere 16 gigs of VRAM, you're no more limited than you would be on a 5080. Cool card, that one. As for 3D
5080 is a joke. It without DLSS, doesn't it have, or without like the frame gen and shit, it's like a 4080 Ti sequel.
Modeling, don't expect much of an improvement.
Yeah, Linus' beard was on point, man.
And for video editing, the new card proves capable, if not sensational, with very similar performance to the 5080. Just note, though, that the 70 Ti has one fewer decoder engine compared to its bigger brother. So, for a very large multicam setup, for instance, you could overburden it and end up putting additional strain on your CPU. All right, with that out of the way, what's the conclusion for this thing?
Which, depending on the CPU, you might be okay.
Well, it's complicated. If you spent $599 for a 2070 Super...
How much to shave the beard off? $1,000. I may not get laid for a few weeks because of it.
Way back in the day, you might be happy to spend $150 more than you did last time on a 5070 Ti that nets you over 2.5 times the performance. And that's a totally valid perspective. So why are reviewers so pissed off about this thing and the 50 series in general? Well, it's because at one point, you could wait that same 6 years and the card that you upgraded to would be over 3 times as good for essentially the same nominal price. And then if you factored in inflation, it would technically be cheaper. Not to mention that these new cards here can't even be bought at those advertised prices for reasons that seem to mostly come down to NVIDIA prioritizing their AI customers. And
especially AMD, at least back in the day.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. How much to vomit on my nipple while spamming DSP yelling at me?
I would do that for free. You know why? Because, what the hell?
It's a fucking fact. It's a fucking fact. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
And they're shareholders over gamers. So yeah, I'm mad. Because for the first time in
I still find it funny as soon as, hey, you know who DSP is? Oh, that's the guy that jerked off.
my lifetime, the trend of more powerful hardware being available to more people, driving a boom in access.
Email it to me in the description, dude. Email it.
To information and economic opportunity. That trend seems to be going in reverse. Maybe AMD's Radeon team can save us? Yeah, I don't know if I'm hopeful, but I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's the best way to put it, actually. I'm hoping, too. Dude, I'm telling you right now, even for the high-end rig I built, very happy, as of now, with the B580.
Hoping to tell you about our sponsor.
Rocket Money. No one likes hidden fees, but sometimes they're kind of hard to snuff out. However, what's worse is when you get charged for a subscription service that you forgot to cancel earlier in the year. I mean, that's on you, but it doesn't have to be for long. Rocket Money can help round up all of your subscriptions into one easy-to-look-at.
I think it's time. It's time. Yep. Ooh, wait, do I have it downloaded? Oh, I don't know if I have it downloaded. Fuck. We have to download it first. Oh. I'm using the OBS streams. Oh shit, I can't. All right, let me switch. Where is? Here it is. Oh, damn it, I missed out on WinZip. I hate when that happens. Go away. Dark Souls Remastered. Should be in because I'm looking at when I played the games. Ah, god damn it, it's not download. Oh, it's 6 gigabytes. Who gives a shit? This will download in like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I have the it should download in 5 seconds. Alright, a little longer than 5 seconds. We'll go back to it. We shall go back to it. Let me change the screen back for now. Yeah, man. All right, so we'll shoot the shit for a little bit. Wait for it to download. Well, and on top of it, too, in Windows 10 and 11, it can extract virtually anything. Maybe for certain files, you'll have to download 7-zip. You know? Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, Micro Center. Even though they're nowhere in, well, there's one in Yonkers near me. Oh, I don't want to search Micro Center. I want to go to Micro Center. All right, let's see here. Let's look. PC parts. Graphics cards. Yeah, I could already tell by how they only go up to the 4000 series. That is a bad sign. All right, I'll type in 5080. Let's see. Even though I would rather light myself on fire than buy one. It's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with these launches, dude? You can't tell me that NVIDIA isn't doing this to by design. You just can't.
Techno Tenor donated $5 through Super Chat. As much as I wanted 16 gigs of VRAM, my new 4070 Super is becoming a better investment by the day.
What does it have in it? What does it have? 12? 12 is still fine. 12 is still fine. Let's see if they have the B580. That I'm curious about. They're sold out. Or is this the one I... No, yeah. Well, I get why they're sold out. Let's see. Do they have the B580 here? No, not... fuck off. B580. Pretty close to, but even them, they're jumping up in price. Like, that's lunacy. Let's see. Newegg. Lowest. Yeah, even these are jumping up now. That's above MSRP. No, it's not tolerable. It's not. Sold out. Is that the B580 12? That's how much it should be. I got the Acer one I got for $279. Out of stock. In a way, I'm glad they're out of stock, because I'm glad to see these cards are selling well, and I'm glad glad Intel stuck to it. And I'm glad people have interest in them. This is how much it should be. I got mine for $279. I think the Acer one, they did some stuff with, they upped the clock speed, so hooray. It's not really just an excuse for them to make you pay more, but yeah, auto notify. Oh, nothing like doxing myself. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Who cares? I've been doxed 37 times already. Not that I'm buying it. I'm just curious. Yeah, dude, we're in weird times with this shit. But you know why that's sold out? Because with all these other cards going for the insane prices that they're going for, it's a hell of a deal. Like, even if you were looking for a high-end one, if your other card is really old and you want the ray tracing features, because there's games you can't play unless there's ray tracing, it's a nice, like, I guess you could call it a Band-Aid option. You know? So it's weird because it pisses me off that they're out of stock. It's weird that I'm seeing it pisses me off that I see places price gouging even the B580, but I'm glad to see it's out of stock, because that means that Intel will become a competitor in the graphics card space, and we need one. You know? So let me see how 5090s are melting and it can't be fixed. All right, it's ready. Are you gonna hear sound with gaming though? Or KX audio? Let me see something here. Oh. Let's see something. Test, test, test. Yeah, you're hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I could fix that though. Let me try it now. No, it's not giving me audio. Why are you not giving me audio? Why is... Yeah, excellent. Test the audio. I may have to do the good old-fashioned... Oh, wait, here we go. Is it this? Now you're probably hearing it fucking twice. You want the Elgato X gone. Wait, check, 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 check. You're hearing me. Check, check, check. So you're probably hearing this. I'm not. That is a problem. Let me see something here. Properties. These filters need to go. You don't need these filters for... Check, check, check. Yeah, the filters are there. Why am I not hearing this? Are you going to make me close down OBS and reopen it? I bet you are. Yeah. Yeah, and it's going there. All right. The stream is going to stop for like 45 seconds to a minute. I'm not like DDoSed or anything. It's just OBS is OBSing. So, be right back. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. Let me try the sound again. No, it's not working. Why? Why the fuck is it not working now? Let me see something here. Okay. I'm gonna delete it and try it again. Check, check, check. Elgato audio. Let me see that one, maybe. Let me see if that works now. No, it's not working. Why is this so fucking retarded? This should just work. That's that. Okay. Let's see if does the Elgato audio itself work. Nope. Let me see if I turn on the monitoring for that. Monitor and output. I doubt it's plenty of that. Yeah, it's Foil Grim. Now, I know you're hearing the sound, but I ain't hearing shit. I can't play, especially Dark Souls. Oh, God. I'm going to try one more thing. This is, I bet you if I restarted the computer it'd work, but I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. What the hell? Let's try the main PC again and see if it works there. I promise Dark Souls. I'm going to try. And this is nothing to do with the computer, the other computer. It's the capture card. I bet you if I restarted the computer, it'd work. But I'm not going to do it. As a matter of fact, this has happened before where I've restarted the computer and it worked. So it's just a hiccup with OBS right now. Yeah, it's the goddamn keyloggers. You're right. All right, so let me go here. My arm has disappeared into the abyss. Let's see. Let's just, for fucking shits and giggles. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong PC. All right, so let's go on a fucking adventure, shall we? Connect. It's connected first. Maybe. You're still fucking all right, it's connected. Very cool. Turn on Steam. Steam is already turned on. Just like me. All right, now let's give it a shot. Let's see. No, not Elden Ring. No. Here we go. Yeah, I've had that issue too, Cheetah Man. Where sometimes just some controllers refuse to. No, it's not going to work. You can tell. Wait. Here we go. Well, I'll be fucking damned. Why? Nothing has changed. Now it's working. Is it too loud? Nothing. Like, why is it working now? Why is it? Oh, God. Oh, okay, whatever. Listen. It's working now. I'm not complaining. Let's go. Fuck.
Oh.
Hold on a second. No, we need. Yes, please. It's experiencing, but how does the stream look? Is it fucked up? In this old rig, it's a 2080 Ti. Is there fucking issues with stuttering and shit? soon as I start playing a game on the same PC, YouTube always says error. I don't even know where the fuck we're going here. Kind of forgot already. I gotta remember how to do this. No, it's not that. Nope. Nope. How do you do the kick? I was doing it last week, I forgot. Oh well. Try kicking. I know. It's kind of... Which stick is it? Here come the fucking rats, I know. I know, I can't do the fucking kick, man. Is it me, or is it... You hit the left bumper and forward on the right analog stick, right? Up in R1. Okay. Nope. 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 Forward plus right button. Okay, let's try it again. Right button plus forward. Nope. Forward, right button. Nope. Forward. Forward and left button. Nope. I'm gonna figure this out before I keep going. Or whatever, fuck it. This game is fucking insane. This game is fucking lost the plot. I just... But I did it last time. Like, I had it, so why is it... Come on, dude. So, forward, right... There we go. Hey, you fucking idiot. You final... Why are you doing it now? I did this like 100 times up the steps. Now you fucking do it. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. No, it's not. Alright, make a liar out of me. Why are you kicking that way? What are you... What is that way? Uh-oh. Why is it going up? That's not normal. Forward on the stick.
Moonshade 450 donated $10 through Super Chat. Alright, Dad, I just got out of work. How did you get fired from Tech Talk?
I didn't send Keemstar dick pics. Dude, I don't know. I wouldn't suck on Keemstar's cock, and he says I wasn't into the show, even though, like everyone else he's had in the show, threatened to quit a million times. So, yeah, I'm gonna try a different controller here. That concerns me gravely. Alright, now let's see if I do the... Why does it keep doing it in that direction? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this one's working better. Because I can keep... Yeah. The other one wasn't letting me do that. Do it this way. Just to make sure. There we go. Alright, yeah, there was this controller I've had issues with on other computers too. So, not even playing this game, so. Oh shit. Forgot about you. Oh, that's happened to me too, where you have the targeting on. I don't care. Let them go live about the firing. I don't give a shit. Oh no. No. Come on. And there we go, I'm poisoned. Oh. Now I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked now. And it's like impossible not to get poisoned by them. Mr. Internet Dan, thank you for becoming a member. Moonshade, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, and there's another one. Great. Now I can't just explore. I'm on a fucking... Look how slow it goes down, too. And look how fast your health goes down. Oh. Dude, I don't know.
Clifton the
I don't
Colored
believe them.
Milkman
I don't
donated
believe them.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, how do you feel about Jay snaking you? Boogie let it slip out that firing you was his idea first.
Look at my health, dude. And it's not, look at it, it's not going down. It's not going down. It's fucking bonkers. Come on. Oh. Oh my God. And I can't hit it because... all my health is gone. Oh. Oh. Dude, this game makes Elden Ring seem like it's easy mode. And then I'm losing all my health. Well, now that I have no health left, thanks. so fucked. It's over again. It's just like, what am I doing? This is fucking torture, dude. Just kill me. Just kill me. What lets you skip the rats? How to get past the dragon on the bridge. Oh, I'm watching this video.
You tried to get past the bridge dragon in Dark Souls. Did you know you can just run straight past it? Literally. This is how you do it. First, to make things easier, you'll want to remove all your armor and equip your weapon and shield, because this will help you run as fast as possible.
Hold on.
Next, stick to the right-hand side of the bridge and run to the halfway mark and hide behind this wall while the dragon unleashes its first fire attack. Now, what we do is wait here until the dragon jumps down from the gatehouse. But remember, you must start running as soon as the dragon jumps. Otherwise, you will run out of time and it will just be able to crisp worse than
Sorry, I'm a cheap bitch.
Respergu donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Mr. Rich, I think Boogie and Wings really wanted a revenge. Wings mentioned that time you interviewed him and he didn't like it.
Dude, they could all go. They could all go fuck themselves. I am done with them in terms of anything. I'm just done. All right, so listen. Let's get naked. No humanity. All right, so. Change equipment. I am a naked hollow man. I can't go up there, fuck. Now, is it up here? How do I get up? No, it's not that way. How the fuck do I get up there now? Oh my god. Ah, here we go. Fuck, I'm already here. Alright, jump down, boy. Come on! Jump down, though? I'm gonna get to that fucking bonfire come hell or high water, man. Up here. Now, do I have to go back out to lure him out? Come on. I'm waiting. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was unbearable, dude. Shit back on. No, I don't want that then. That's fine. It's fucking game, dude. Come here, you weirdo. Practice this again. Yeah, that control. It was that controller. See how I have no problem with it now? Well, of course. Come on, there got to be someone here, and I know you're gonna bait me with that person. Upgrade anything here? No, you idiot. No, enemies are back. Nope. Do I have any souls that I found? Ah, god damn it. Ah, good. What do I need for that sword again? Sword. Strength, I need 24. Okay. What is Covenant? Looks like I'm floating from the green screen. Sorry. I'm just going to explore. Rub my cheeks, absolutely. How's my Perry? Good. Oh, fuck, we're back to that thing again. Oh, shit, the screen died. The chat died. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to exit. I really want to do this on a different computer. Oh, thanks, YouTube. It's not the game's fault. God damn it. When you reach the church, go like in the church. In the church. I wish I could play the game windowed, but even playing it windowed. Hyper chat extension. Let me look that up. Hyper chat extension. Okay, so install, download for Chrome. Okay, so how does that work now? I've never used HyperChat before. Oh, it just fixes it? And that's it? It's installed, so I don't have to do anything else? No, I was playing this right on the PC. I have a 2080 Ti in here, which actually still holds its own. Refresh Chrome. Okay. I will be right back. Chrome is now refreshed. Let me get back to my stream. I already am live, YouTube. Come on. All right, there we go. Shit. There we go. That's awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's try that again. Oh, I am playing the game, but the chat crashed. The chat crashed.
Comic Book Chat donated $10 through Super Chat.
I'm mixed on
Rich, after watching the video, what are your thoughts on the 16E? For me, no MagSafe is a huge killer for me. I know I can get a MagSafe case, but it is just a bizarre move.
It's not a complete fail, but it's not a complete win either. I want to get one and don't want to get one at the same time. Does that make sense? If it wasn't for USB-C, now you could get MagSafe cases, I hear, but if it wasn't for USB-C on there, then I'd be like, fuck off. So the camera looks amazing. A 60 hertz but OLED screen. But then again, their competitors at sometimes lower price points offer OLED. So it's a mixed bag. I don't love it and I don't hate it. Is the best way I could put it. If it was $4.99, I would be more impressed with it. Anyway, let's get back to me sucking at Dark Souls Remastered. Thank you for Hyper Chat extension. I can't check how much RAM I'm using. Okay. So, I'm still gonna get fucked in the ass here, so let's have fun. Here and fight Keemstar. To the fucking arrow. Why did I kick there? Where is this bonfire here? Pooch has a nice and supple, plump ass. That's wonderful. Oh shit, it's making the game smoother too. Hyper chat for the win, dude. Hyper chat for the fucking win. I'm trying now. I almost feel like cheating again and looking where the... Because I know this is all... This is the church, right? Now, do I go into that door or do I just go right? Juicy Boot just being juicy. Love life, thank you. Cross wooden bridge, go in church. Okay. Wow, you... Oh, come on! I parried him. Fuck you. gonna kill you first. ReviewTechUSA archive. Why is my character naked? He shouldn't be naked anymore. I was naked before to run across the bridge. Am I gonna fat roll now? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna fat roll. Yeah, I need more endurance, I know. I want to use that big-ass sword, but... Oh, fuck! Thank you, God. Oh, God. Well, fuck.
Store. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Oh, God. No, the broadsword anyway. I'm out.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Well, I am hollow, so... Killing you is not an option. Errance is a man with an ass. Isn't that Moss Clump fight against poison? Atmosphere of this game. It's hard as fuck, but it's... Oh shit. Hard as fuck. Like it said, it makes Elden Ring seem fucking easy. Large soul of Nameless Soldier, that gives you a lot of runes, or a decent amount. Because they use the same thing in Demon Souls. What do you mean they broke laws talking about me? Are you just trying to bait me to talk about them? Blocked by some contraption. Oh, okay. On fire ahead. It's a troll.
Tim McBride donated $5 through Super Chat. Kino is being nasty tonight. They are accusing Lauren of doing the Craigslist stuff Becky used to do and are accusing you of molesting your kids.
You know what? Fuck them. If anyone could send me the clip, I'm just going to handle it from there. And that's all I'm going to say. What do you mean they've been issuing threats? What are the threats? What are the threats that they've been issuing? I'm not going to watch it now on stream. I'm just going to archive it and send it where it needs to go. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Retro donated $20
Thank you,
through
Retro. I
Super Chat.
appreciate that.
We'll miss you at that other show, but at least all the dono money goes to you. We love you, Rich.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to respond publicly. Like I said, though, the clips I said, I'm going to make sure they go where they need to go. And that's all I will say. Anyone know Ashton's last name? Sure, it's public. I have a feeling I needed to go the other way. Yeah, I'm not down. Today's kind of proof that I'm not down. Oh my god, it's way here. I guess that's the point. It's not doxing. He's a public figure.
Tim McBride donated $5 through Super Chat.
Okay.
I don't even know where those two get this stuff about Lauren doing OnlyFans and Craigslist. BTW Ashton last name is Parks.
I was already in there. Fuck. So. No, I was not in there already. So thank you, Tim.
Tim McBride donated $5 through Super Chat. Andy Perez and Ashton Park.
appreciate that. They're public figures, and that's what's out there. So. Oh, you asshole. Double roll, you idiot. Oh my God. Oh God. And I'm all the way back here. No, I did not. No humanity, I can't reverse. Oh man, I gotta go back too. I'll rest at the other bonfire. I almost had that guy too. I just got impatient. That's my own fault. Now this fucking idiot. I did upgrade the weapon. I won't upgrade. Well, Don't you have to get humanity? I did rest at the bonfire. Or did I rest? Yeah. I believe I rested. Let me rest. Just in case. Is this dude the firekeeper? I don't know if I have enough souls though.
Well, hello again. Need any?
No, this isn't it. That isn't it.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
This is a different way I didn't go. Danger zone ahead. Okay, Firelink Shrine. Oh, okay. Happiness ahead. Where are you? How about no? I fucked up with bells to open that gate. Okay. Quick. Sorry, I'm not wasting those fucking souls. No fucking way, dude. I want to use that stronger sword too, and I'm almost there. Yeah, I won't. I'll make it bigger next time. Now that I have myself on, I'll have an actual green screen up next time. More to go. me piss real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, 220 Burnell Burst, for gifting a membership. Oops, wrong controller. Work on my endurance. Anyone taking the bait? How short is your leash? Thank you. Fire, keep your soul. You're a person standing up there that's probably gonna kill me. Oh, damn. Get the soul and take the elevator. Okay. We gotta fight that fucker again, probably, right? Yeah, I know the volume's up high, but if I wish I could.
Togue Rusbay donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, good luck with the gargoyles aka the twins in this section. Now Perry the soundboard.
Scrambling and scraping for shit.
Got the fart out of it here. This bastard here again. Where is it's the elevator down here? That's not it. You are not it. This bastard first. Come here. Where the fuck is this elevator? Oh, I think I see it. No, fuck. Newhouse, thank you for becoming a member, putting us at 56 tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, now you know. Now I know there's an elevator there. Firelink Shrine. Here we go.
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Yeah, it does. Dark Souls mix Elden Ring. Go down the stairs and speak to the Firekeeper. Who the fuck is the Firekeeper and where the hell are they? There's that weirdo.
Well, I want to collect it bit by bit, and the quickest way, although I'd never do it. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Read the message. RT streams today some more. I'll figure it out. Where are you? Yeah, it is cool how the map loops back around again. Yeah, it is. Next to the crestfallen man. Well, that's going up to that bullshit again. It is kind of like Super Metroid. Yeah, how it has, like, everything interconnects. You know what? I'm going to rest with this bonfire. And I'm going to call it a little bit for... I've been playing for a decent amount of time. I'll play more. But we'll just kind of shoot the shit for, like, the last 20 minutes. No, I hold my control like a boomer here to keep it away from... I'm holding it like this, my keyboard's here. If I hold it down like this, it goes under the table and it's awkward. That's why I hold it like that. I mean, it's tough, but it's satisfying, if that makes sense. It's a strange thing, dude. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. It is what it is. I don't mind it. Yeah, it'll be bedtime for me soon. Not that I want to eat dinner this late, but since I've eaten nothing all day, I'll eat dinner after this. And yeah, I'm refraining. Actually, excuse me here. Windows Shift S. All right. Gonna save that. Yeah, enough is enough of this shit. But I'm not going to make a big public scene about it. Anyway. No, I'm not going to watch Tech Talk tonight. Nope. I'm going my own way, doing my own thing. You've been here since 3 Juicy Booch. I love you. Foil Grim, I can't see the third super chat because the thing anymore, Foil Grim. Now the meme is dead. Thank you for 50 fucking 7 members tonight. Fuck the goal. That's still amazing. Who cares? I'm going to close that down. Like, holy shit. Fat Joe, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm not feeding into the bullshit. Anything I do is going to be handled privately. I'm not going to react to their content on here. You want to say that shit, you don't exist, and I'll deal with what I need to deal with. That's it. Men.
Juicy Bo OCH donated $49.99
guess I'm shirtless for the last 20 minutes.
through Super Chat.
Listen.
Men.
Fucking Booch. He's like, I want breasts for the last 20 minutes. No, I'm not going to feed into it. That's exactly what I'm not going to do. That's why I'm not going to watch Tech Talk. It's not even I have an issue with Jay. I don't. Why am I going to... Thank you, Juicy. Why am I going to watch a show that purposely went out of its way to humiliate me last night? You know what I mean? That's it. Like, I don't think that's a irrational take to have, you know? For those of you who have been, no, Juicy Booch, I can't stand you. I'm kidding. That is the music. Dr. Wright from highly recommended the game. Like, it's called SimCity. Even if you don't like sim games, it's such like a simple, fun city builder. I love it. The new bird will be introduced tomorrow. I have the bird. He's still in his packaging. As a matter of fact, speaking of SNES games, let me see. Where is Doom for the SNES? I may actually order that cartridge that someone was talking about, the flash cart that has all of the SFX capabilities in it. Foil Grim gifted a membership, putting us at 57 members. Thank you. Uh-oh. Why is there an order update? That scares me. It's on its... Let me go to the... Yes, I want to go to Postal Service website. Let me see. Where is this? Ah, it'll be here Friday. They just released the first two... I might try that. Sometimes playing something like that is needed. The goal for tonight was 100 members, but we got 58, man. That's amazing. You know what I mean? Like, no complaints. Zero negative complaints about that. Oh my God. You know, this has been a hell of a stream today. You know, and there's going to be a lot of, even if I'm not involved in it, drama around this. Hate to say it, I feel like that was by design too. I'm going to stay until 10. I mean, it'll be 7 hours at that point. I think that qualifies as a marathon. And I'm just going to avoid virtual. Like, I'm definitely going to have Lynx and Grace on. I thought that was fun. That'll happen. But, you know, in terms of like, as someone here, I think Relax Peg Danis always says, I'm not sending out any Zoom links. I'm not trying to fight with anybody. Because it'll just end in disaster. And I rather come out on top, you know. Dude, I can't stay till 1 a.m. I wish. I got to get my kids tomorrow in Danbury. Yeah, they were cool, man. And everyone out there saying they're looking for clout. Well, who isn't looking for clout doing this?
Neva Blowing Bubbles 1337 donated $10 through Super Chat. The last thing you want to do is watch LCU content on these streams. Keem is petty enough to claim copyright regardless of how transformative your reactions are. He went after Duty not long ago.
No, he went after Duty because Duty flat out was he uploaded a clip of lolcow that was completely unedited in its entirety. That's why. That is why he did that. You know. So I'm going to keep everything above the belt. I'm not going to... Yeah, Foil 2018 was the worst breakup you helped. I owe you, bro. Thank you, man. As a person who's been through terrible breakups, I hear you on that one. I'm not going to play into anyone's bait. Andy, however, if you want to do the drug test, bro, I'm down. But besides for that, I'm not going to, it's just not worth it. There's too many people that are looking for drama for money. There's too many psychopaths.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. How much for 1 a.m.? Also, I know I keep mentioning it, but I'm looking forward to having your show in podcast form. It is just easier when I go for my runs.
That's why I have it on my list. Can't do 1 a.m. tonight. Maybe I'll do another marathon stream. Not with my boys here tomorrow. I'll do them streaming tomorrow. But doing a marathon stream tomorrow would be lunacy. Yeah, I'll do one. And we'll try to hit a goal. Well, next time I stream, if we hit that goal, I'll do another marathon stream. It'll be... I'll make it for Tuesday.
Rar Dakota donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm glad you're taking the high road on all of this. It shows growth in this situation.
Because even though I think being angry would be justified, you know, the people that on top of it that are involved, it'll just keep spiraling and spiraling and spiraling, and they will do whatever they need to make me look bad. So what's the point? It's not that I'm afraid of anybody. It's just not worth it. You know, this is my livelihood. This is what feeds my kids and me too. This is what pays my bills. And especially with how much Tech Talk screwed me over the, I'm just keeping it real because I wasn't able to stream here this month. I got to get back and get focused. And me wasting energy on fucking people who wouldn't give a shit if I drop dead tomorrow, that's not staying focused. They're not going to, it's not going to do anything. They're not going to be like, oh, I learned from the error of my ways. Unless there was like some legal or financial consequence to them, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to keep on their course. So instead of going after them.
White Ink 47 donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm sorry, man. I just watched the firing and that was just plain mean.
It was done for content. Keemstar's, well, I tried to call you. Dude, you could have waited until after the show if you realized that I missed your phone call. So, thank you, Freedom Tower Studios. Thank you, White Ink. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I mean, and Roland, not to bring up circumstances again, because of what happened to me in 2023, I wasn't in the right headspace. You know what I mean? And I was in a darker place, I think, understandably so. Doesn't justify how my behavior in a good portion of the situation. I'm just letting you know, like, I think I mentioned this right when I first started streaming. You know, and maybe he did have it planned. Who knows? I don't know. I don't trust any of these fuckers. I should have trusted my instincts. Even when I said yes, it was a hesitant yes, and I should have just stayed and been like, nah, I'm good. But in the end, in a weird way, it may have been a career boost for me. So, in a way, Lauren was right. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I said before, for different people that are here now.
Salen donated $5 through Super Chat. Booch approves of links. On Grace, the Booch jury is still out. When it comes to lol cow, 2024 doesn't need a repeat. Keem snorts drama in the shed.
It's so true. He cuts it up in fucking lines and blows it up his fucking nose. It's so true. Get music on Spotify, bring live streams to podcast platform, and the list is saved. So no, dude, what the fuck is a police report gonna do? What? Oh, that's terrible. That sucks. Anyway, have a great day. So, no. No, he sees what's in front of him, dude. He doesn't care. Keemstar cares about opportunity, no matter who it fucks over. So. You know. So, I mean, even like it was funny, I saw for Tenga posting a clip of mine, and I was right about the situation, but I spazzed out when it came to side scrollers. Remember, I was in the car, and it was about Travis. I ended up being right about that, but I was screaming and acting like a Neanderthal, you know, because I was in a fucked up headspace. It was Jesus Christ at that point. I think that was in 2023, right? I was in the midst of my kid being sick, and it was like dicey. We didn't know where things were going to go. I'll put it that way. And by green Toyotas, what do you mean? What does that even mean, Travis? So, you know, like I was always a hair trigger away from losing my mind. You know what I mean? Again, I'm an adult, but I'm just letting you know the situation. I know I'm repeating myself again, but I look back at that. Like now in that side scrollers, if that thing came up, I would have had the same shit to say, but I would have said it like this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Travis, you had a woman on your show that wants you to thinks you will burn in hell, or probably wants, knowing her, because of your sexuality, and you're sitting there defending her. Like, what are you doing? Think about what you're doing. You have to put space, dude. I actually had to put not spacesuits, Juicy Booch, but I used to work in a clean room at IBM. Yeah, and I used to have to, from head to toe. And you know what's funny is that a lot of people still didn't give a shit, and they always broke the DIMM slots where the memory went in. Because you had to be in a clean room for the nodes. For the oh my God, I can't think of them right now. But you would have the nodes for whatever computers they were working on. Mainframes just came to me. And you'd take them in there, you'd have to populate all the DIMMs, put the processors in there, and you'd have to be in a clean room. Nemo, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. And let me see something out of curiosity. Dude, the memory usage definitely stays down. Travis, interesting. No, but it does.
Gamer Grader donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Becky was definitely drinking water in that stream. She wasn't even tipsy, all fake.
Dude, they're all made for each other. They're all fucking... You know what I mean? Thank you, Gamer Greeter. Hollow's word, you're still a king. Always here for you, but always killing it in here. Thank you, Hollow. Nemo gifting 5 memberships, putting us at an insane... What are we at now? It takes 3 years for YouTube's real-time thing to count. That's why, Rich, what are the total members the channel is at? Thank you, Hollow, for we're now at 69 members.
Hollow's World
69.
donated $20 Canadian through Super Chat. You're still a king. Always here for you, buddy. Growing heart, always killing it in here.
Damn, man. I'll put it up. Fuck it. I'll put it up here. Maybe I'm insane and we could hit it in the final minute. Why? Because whatever. Life is weird. If we don't, I'm still happy. I just want to make that crystal fucking clear. Black Sheep is going on break. It's funny, like I've got to. I'm learning your work schedule. Oh God. The past 48 months, man, has been longer than that now. Yeah. No, almost 48 months has been a fucking trip. Horrifying, insane, stressful, weird. So Hollow's World gifted another 10 memberships. Holy shit. Foil Grin. We're now at 80 members. 80, I believe. YouTube again. 80, yes. Can we get to 100 in the last 3 minutes? Jesus Christ. Nick, 81 members. Thank you. Zaylin gifting 10 memberships. Jesus, guys. Thank you. Oh, my God. Yeah, I gotta loop that song. What are we at now? 91? Carl gifting 5. I think we're at 96. YouTube, of course, takes 6 years to catch up. YouTube, why can't you make this quicker? Duty? What do you mean, duty? Yeah, I gotta loop this song. It cannot. It's too good to just let it go for 96. 4. We did it. We did it. We'll go with an OG song. We were beyond it.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Holy mother of God, man.
Congratulations.
What are we at now? I'll put just for you guys.
Congratulations.
You can see the number. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations.
102. Holy shit.
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Thank you for gifting.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You're at what now?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Holy shit. You know what? We could end with Street Fighter. Even if it makes me like 2 minutes late, we'll end with Street Fighter. Let's go. I'll put my shirt back on. If you don't mind, Booch. Isn't iOS great? My breasts were doing the work, yes. Listen, Juicy Booch keeps his money in his couch like he's working for a drug cartel.
Hollow's World donated
Thank
$10
you,
Canadian
Hollow.
dollars through
Jesus.
Super Chat. Love chat, love Rich, you'll always be supported. Shout out Jester.
Appreciate all of you, man. This is like, fun fact, I know I said this the other day, but there's different people here. I made this song and submitted it to Stuttering Craig when they had like the G1s back in the day on Screw Attack. And I think this won, which you got nothing for it. Juicy Boots, thank you.
Juicy
Appreciate you.
OOCH donated $49.99 through Super Chat. Sweat droplets.
God damn, man. Holy shit. Yeah, Juicy Boots is definitely working for the cartel. Dude, I'm out of here after this song. I'm going a little bit of overtime, but Juicy Boots, thank you. I gotta eat something too. I had nothing today. Literally nothing. I had coffee. No, I had a low-carb wrap this morning. There's also some people I gotta talk to. Nothing regarding the other people that were mentioned here. But the ending on this. I made this in Acid Pro back in the day, too. Yeah. Boot just bringing it across. You're very welcome, Osin. Thank you, everybody.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Thanks for Marathon Show. Helped finish work on Timebird.
This part, I like this part at the end. I hate like patting myself on the back for shit I make. God, I made that a minute ago, man. All right, guys. Today has been an insane stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. Even with my kids here, I will be back tomorrow. It'll be a normal stream starting around 7:30. But you guys have been great, you know. And yeah, this is how I'm going to handle it. It's not going to be me going off the rails. I'm in a better headspace than I was a year ago. So I'm back. I'm back here, and I'm happy to be back here. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Have a good one.